Hello, 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 everybody. How we all doing? How we all doing? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Both sides. For those of you who don't know, we are doing our first ever multi-stream today. So hello, both Twitch and both YouTube. What's going on, everybody? You all can't see each other yet. I'm working on maybe getting like a joint chat, if that's a thing. I think it is. So this is still very bare bones. We're kind of testing to see if it works today. And so far, so good. How are you all doing? How you all doing? Let me just adjust my game levels really quickly for you all. Happy Wednesday? Happy Wednesday. Wow, looking at two chats, I keep doing this like, It's very disorienting at first, but this is cool. This is cool. So, we have a lot of work to do on our base today, and I thought I would bring you along because I'm going to be starting a new project soon on Misadventures, and I kind of want to get this tower turned over and pretty much completed. So I figured we could work together on this. I have so much kelp in my inventory. Oh my gosh. For those of you who don't know, you know what, this will be in the next video as well, but we went on like a kelp spree to feed the rats so I could enchant all my armor, and I got some pretty good enchantments. I got feather falling from an enchanting table. That's really good. Really, really good. Kelp! Kelp! Yeah, can I get some more kelps in chat? There's not much kelp in chat, and I just feel like we need more kelps in chat, you know? Yeah, kelp! Kelp! I need somebody, kelp! Not just anybody. Kelp! Okay. Now that I'm done singing to my heart's content, okay, let me show you. Actually, Archie, you hang out here for a second. Do I have scaffolding? I don't. I only have kelp. Oh wait, no, I've got some. I was gonna say that's a problem, but is it? Because I have kelp. So what I want to finish off, hopefully today, is I want to... Hello? I'm gonna keep scaffolding up. I want to complete some of the areas around here, like the little spots for loot, because currently that's the only thing left that's undecorated. So we also have to do our secret painting room as well. Y'all can help me out with that. And the top of the tower. So we're gonna need some... What we really, really need is... we need leather. We really, really need leather. Zen, thank you so much for the name an animal. Thank you. Okay, I've actually got name tags at home. However, I don't have any animals that I'm going to keep right now. So my question to you is, for this redemption, would you like me to name a random animal in the wilderness that will eventually just maybe despawn? I can hold off though. I can always hold off. We can always hold off as well. I've got some amazing singing. Thank you. I've been practicing. I've really been practicing. Since I've been building this tower, I've just had like so much time on my hands, you know? So I'm just like, you know, just taking up singing. Is that a big rat? Oh, it is indeed. It is indeed. I've got a giant rat as my best friend on this server, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Any other way. Been doing some napping today. Oh, nice. I had a little rest before stream. It is getting warm outside though, chats. It is getting really warm out. I went for a really nice walk this morning. I can just like feel the vitamin D soaking into my skin, and it feels glorious. Also, Warden, thank you so much for that hydrate. And for the YouTube peeps who don't know, we've got some like redeems. So if you see me, or if you hear me, you know, saying thanks for hydrating and all that stuff, we've got little redemptions to keep myself hydrated, but y'all should too. So I'm just gonna take a little sippy. We also, okay, chat. So another thing that we got the other day, I put it in my inventory at home. I'm gonna have to show you all. It's a little bit of a secret now because I'm gonna have to turn it over. For those of you who are on the Twitch stream on Saturday, We had a cheeky little Twitch stream. For those of you who were in on that one, we do actually have a sword that I am gonna have to relinquish because it was a little bit of a mistake, but we found something really weird. So I can't use it, but that's okay because we're gonna get it back with the other enchantments on it. We're gonna keep the name too though, because somebody came up with a really good name for it. Name a villager Fart King III. You promised that in the hardcore world. We don't really have villagers on this, on Misadventures. So is there anything else you'd like to be named Fart King III? I mean, I could like find a salmon or something. Actually, are there salmon around here? Other than like fishing them up? I'm not sure. And I could keep it in a little aquarium. Charlie, you're going down south on Friday? It's first vacation that's been a vacation in so long. Let's go. Well deserved. Well deserved. I hope you have a wonderful time on your vacation. Yeah, I actually haven't even come across a village in the resource world, to be honest. Have other people found them? Also, Maddox, welcome on in. Should I just start calling Avid Fart King III? Without any context, if I see him, just say, hey, Fart King. First time watching you ever, even in YouTube from what I've seen in others' POV, you seem super cool. Oh, thank you so much for coming into stream. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you, thank you. Also, Pseudo, thank you so much for the 14 months. Let's go, big swags. Really appreciate it. So nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, just as a word of warning. Also, Rug, if you want to pin that comment, just in case people are confused as to why I'm replying to stuff without seeing like the integrated chat. Yeah, just as a little heads up, we are multi-streaming today, so if you see me like saying something, I'll try to read it with context so you all can follow along with what I'm answering. But we are multi-streaming today, so YouTube, say hi to Twitch, and Twitch, say hi to YouTube. What's going on, everybody? What's going on? There's no structures in the resource world, so no villages. Okay, that makes sense. What happens if you try to make a nether portal in the overworld? I don't think you can. Like, I think it's literally blocked so you can't. I know what a lot of people have been doing is they make like, what's it called? Portals, speedrunning style in the resource world, but then so you don't waste like resources and stuff. That's how everybody's been doing it. Let's hold it for another SMP, the name tag. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Doesn't mean that's gonna stop me from calling somebody Fartbag the Third, you know? It's a great name. It's a great name. All right, so I need to clean up my inventory a bit before we do anything. Definitely need to clean up my inventory a bit. Praise ding. Lady M, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. I really appreciate it. Big swags. Thank you. Super kind. Hope you're doing well. Who are all these sub level 9 plebs? Excuse me? I'll have you know, I'm good at this game. Kinda, not really. Wait, is everybody else? Okay, no, Tanisha's also. Okay, and Martin. Okay, we're good. Chat, we're good, okay? All right, so we have a couple tasks that we need to focus on, chat. We have a couple of tasks that we need to focus on. So, I was kind of thinking, I do need to finish off that tower to hand it in over to the devs, right? No! Oh, Mr. Mad Spy means Matt. Yes, do it. Okay, 2 things that we need to work on. Tower, number 1. Number two, storage. Do we organize our storage a bit? Because I have said before that I really need to organize my storage because it's pretty bad right now. What are we thinking? What are we thinking, chats? Let's have a collective effort here. Let's see what everybody says. I think I know the answer that you're gonna say though. I think I know. Also, Lady Laura, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. Really, really appreciate it. And thank you so much for the level 1 hype train, y'all. Really appreciate it. Your chests above are killing me. See, I vote storage. I was kind of hoping you would all say this because I was kind of hoping for storage too. Storage all the way. Do y'all want to just like do like chill vibes, chill storage vibes together? We can just like hang out here for a bit and then organize my shulkers. They'll be all clean and ready to go. Storage, I beg, says block down. Block down, homie. So nice to see ya. And I agree. I think it's got to be done. I think it's got to be done. She almost had it. What's going on? So nice to see ya. Oh my gosh, your work from home day just got better. Well, my day just got better as well. Seeing your lovely little face here. I hope you're doing well. So nice to see ya. So nice to see ya. All right, should we, it's bad. It's getting bad in here. Also, you know what's a thing? You know what's a thing that I saw, chat? Some people have like organization mods where you can like kind of like quick organize like what's it called? Stardew. Should we get that? Storage? Okay, I love that we're all here for the storage vibes. Both Twitch and YouTube, it's unanimous. Everybody's like drift. I can't look at this anymore. The one thing though, I do need to get some more spruce, I guess. I guess I could just chop down these trees here. Yeah, there's lots over here. Okay, let's just dump some of this kelp away, you know. It's fine, we're organizing it. Chat, we're organizing it, okay? It's fine if it's messy right now. It's not a big deal. Sharon, welcome on in. How you doing? So nice to see ya. Yeah, we need to fix the storage stat. I have such a list of things I need to accomplish on this server. It's honestly incredible because like every day I log on, I have so much stuff to do and I love it. We've got storage, we've got road building, we got fix up the tower. Like there's so many projects that we can do and I'm living, you know? Turn music down a bit? Absolutely. Oh my gosh, it's so high right now. Thanks for that. Thank you. GG's. Is that better? Must have been the settings on Epidemic. Much better? Okay, let's go. Okay. We'll choppy chop all these trees. We'll have to replant them though. Hey, from Australia. Oh, welcome on in. Thank you so much for coming into the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day. All right, one tree down. We're gonna need tons of signs. Wait! Do I do oak signs or spruce signs? This is very important for aesthetics. I forget what I do. Let's see. Oak, spruce. Oh wait, no, these are spruce. Okay, no, we're sticking with spruce. It's more vibey. Spruceys, heck yeah. Greta, welcome on in, and my pronouns are she, her. Thank you so much for asking. New viewer, your POV is so much fun to watch. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Glad you've been liking my videos, streams, all of that. It is Misadventures have been such a fun time. Such a fun time. Just wanted to say I got super excited when I saw you were a part of this server. You and Sev were becoming my side watches, so to see you here warms my heart. Oh, thank you so much. That means so much. I'm so happy you all were as hyped as I was because this has just like been so incredible and so much fun. Everybody is just like so wonderful to hang out with, and it's just been such good vibes. Such good vibes. Can we not pick up these saplings? Might just be lagging a bit. Misadventures has been so fun. My partner watches Martin, and now we're both watching the SMP together some days, and now he watches Drift streams too. Oh, heck yeah, love to hear it. Martin's perspective has been amazing. I really love Martin's video editing that he does where he discovers new locations, and it's like that Breath of the Wild style. It is so, so cool and so like smart. Fits the vibe of Misadventures. It's so cool. Also, the train completed. Really, really, really appreciate it. Hey, Drift, stopping by for a bit. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Just hanging out today on the Misadventures server. Can't complain, honestly. I've been working away on my video. I have a new upcoming project for you all as well, which kind of leads me to a question, actually, chat. Sir. Would you all be interested in kind of like creative Misadventures streams? I don't want to like give away too much mystery and like, I don't want to spoil too much with what I'm building, right? But at the same time, I know some of you really like that process. So like, I don't know, let me know. Would you enjoy that? Yeah? Heck yeah. Been binge watching your videos for 2 weeks and I love it so much. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for watching, by the way. I'm glad you're all digging this series as much as I am. Would love some creative insight into your build process. All right, let's do it. I have just been learning also Axiom. I used to use World Edit a lot for like building walls and like not really texturing them, but getting like kind of like a base texture. But I recently started using Axiom and it has been such a game changer. I would love to show you all the ways in which I use it. And I bet you any money that as soon as I start doing that, you all will probably give me tips and tricks, honestly. Because I've only been using it for like very, very basics. So I feel it in my bones that a lot of you are very talented with it. I really don't like how this is just like a straight line across. I'm very used to having the storage, so it's like this, right? It's bothering me, but I'll get used to it, you know? It's bothering me, but I'll get used to it. It's fine. I need to label everything. It'll be better in the long run. We'll be thankful for it. And this was a way to take up like less space too, you know? Oh, that's gotta go. That's gotta go. Question for a future project. What do you think about doing a swimming dungeon under the tower as the counterpart to it? It could spawn water mobs, maybe modded axolotls with weapons or angry faces. That's actually such a cool idea. You know, I never even thought about that because the thing is underwater. That's the thing, like there's so much I have planned for the area and like that's a wonderful idea that could connect with it too. If I could think of something water related, why not, you know? Why not? We love Axiom. Yeah, Blockdown, you gave me some tips the other day too that really helped as well, and it's it has been super, super awesome to use. Just found your YouTube and have binged almost all of your long form content, so glad to catch you live. Oh, thank you so much, Nikki, and thank you so much for coming to stream as well. Thank you. Found you a few months ago from your cozy builds on YouTube, which I love, but then I saw you on this series with the Empire's crew and I was so happy, and honestly, you're such a natural fit with the gang and I love your chemistry with everyone. Oh, thank you so much, Kira, for saying that. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. All right, okay, now as a whole wall, it doesn't look so bad. It doesn't look so bad, okay? It really doesn't. But now I need to figure out like what we're doing. I feel like, I don't know why, I'm just like, this is close to furnaces, so this equals like cobblestone and stuff. So let me just, hold on. I'm gonna copy. Copy that. And I'm gonna start with like, just random stuff. I feel like since this is up high, this is a lot of like weird logic that I'm using that probably doesn't make sense. But I feel like the stuff up high, I'm not gonna want to like reach up. I want like cobblestone easy access, you know what I mean? So, I'm kind of thinking like cobble on this one. Cobblestone. Stone. And then, like, what comes after stone? Like, okay. It depends on how much space we have. I overthink this a lot. So when I mean cobblestone, I'm like, do I want cobblestone with the cobblestone variants, like slabs and stuff, right? I'm kind of thinking doing variants underneath to keep things really organized. Because ideally, I want to be able to go into the resource world, grab a couple shulkers of both of these, just stuff this chest full, and then like have the variants underneath. You know what I mean? So I kind of think like, that's the vibe, you know? I want separate variant chests for things I use a lot of. We don't really need that for andesite and stuff, I would say. That's like kind of pushing it. But for things like cobblestone, stone, deep slate, absolutely, you know? So, cobblestone variants. That's the logic here. When I first started watching everyone upload their first Misadventures video, I was so excited to see your name on the list of players. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, that launch was so fun, especially because like going into this server, it's a very different server from what I played on, right? Like the mechanics and stuff, and just being able to explore this was such a treat. We were all like, what is going on here? There's so much to explore, and like day by day we're still uncovering stuff. Isn't that so cool? Cambam was talking about how he wished somebody would do interiors for him. Chat, I talked about this like a couple weeks ago. Are we gonna start an interior decorating place? If we did, it would have to be a build along like kind of closer to this area, I think. I don't want people to travel far, especially because Lornhaven's like its own separate area with a very specific story. Yes, okay. Yeah, YouTube chat, Twitch chat, you're all in agreement? Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna do that. I have a project planned for this week, but maybe the week after. I kind of like the idea of just like kind of balancing Lornhaven content and then something else the next week. Like it's not gonna be like that all the time, but I do like kind of flip-flopping between projects. You know what I mean? So I feel like that would be fun. That would be super fun. I love how you design your stuff so much. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, interiors, I find that they can be really tricky. Really tricky. But I'm trying to like learn new stuff every time so it doesn't get old, you know? All right, I'm gonna lock in on some of this organization. A lot of professional home organizers recommend storing things in areas you would instinctively look for at first. I think same applies in game. It only needs to make sense and feel right to you. That is exactly it. Exactly it. That's why I actually moved back to using signs, because I couldn't understand the symbols of inventory. You know what I mean? I was like, why does one piece of wood equal like a bunch of different spruce items? For some reason, my brain couldn't compute with it. So I actually ended up getting rid of item frames and I use signs strictly now. Shovel made her tailor van. You could put it near that community business district. That's true. Cambam's flower shop is around here too. There's a couple things we could do, eh? All right, I need to lock in quickly and just figure out what I'm gonna do with some of these. Okay, deep slate. So then of course above we put tough. Deep slate and tough, they like kind of go hand in hand with for me. I don't know why, they just do. So these are like all stone stuff. I think on this wall, I'd like to do wood stuff, or maybe on this wall. So many decisions, chat. It literally is kind of based on vibes though. I think this is gonna be like wood. Or maybe this side's more like decorations and stuff. No, let's start with wood. Let's start with wood because we could always expand it this way if we have to, you know? We place the signs first, then kind of like one by one, we start filling things in and figuring out where stuff is gonna go. Okay, that's gotta go. We're gonna have to fill that one in. That's all right. We can move the torch so we get some more light. Sorry, both chats. I'm locking in right now. Absolutely locking in. I have a sev head. Yes, I do. I got that. We fought in the pit and I finally got one. Finally. Took forever. There's some people on this server where like it is very, very difficult to get their heads. Like they've got a bounty on them at this point. They've got a target. It really is. I haven't been here for so long, it's literally crazy, so I have no idea what's going on. Mind giving a little backstory? For sure. We are on the Misadventures server, which is a D&D style SMP, where there's like dungeons. We also can build our own dungeons. There's like POIs and stuff like that. We're on here with a bunch of wonderful, wonderful creators. In the description, definitely, I implore you to check out all of the creators on this SMP, as they are all super, super wonderful people and making really, really good content as well. So we're on like a D&D style server. And it has been a real good time. All right, let's do sprucies. Gotta get the spruce variants. And today, for anybody who has just popped in, we are working on storage and then hopefully some work on our, I'd really like to finish up some of the stuff on the tower so I can hand it in. Oak variants. What comes after? I would say birch. Birch. I always do like the OGs first, kind of, you know? Birch. Variants. Actually, do we need birch variants? I would say this whole strip of wall would be like... Okay, yeah. This whole strip here would be like all of the wood types that need variants. Birch I use quite a bit of, I would say. What other ones do I use? I use a lot of jungle lately, I would say. Jungle could definitely have that, especially because we're using it in road building as well. So I think that one I would give a little bit more space to. After Misadventure Sentence, you should start a hardcore series. I did do a hardcore run once. It was stream only, and it was super fun. But it was a little bit scary. It was a little bit scary. Maybe one day. I don't know. I don't know if my heart's out for hardcore Minecraft, chat. Chat, do you think I'm capable of it? I don't know. It's a little bit scary. Okay. Jungle. And then jungle variants. I could do hardcore Minecraft? Okay. Loved your hardcore series. You beat the dragon, so yeah, you're capable. I think you're right. Like, as soon as the really hard part is done, like, it's all about being careful and not letting your guard up, you know? Okay, actually, hear me out. Hear me out, chat. I don't like this because then it's like... These ones are sandwiched in between different wood types. Actually, no. That should be fine. That should be fine, right? Am I being silly about this? No, I'm not. I'm not. I could never be silly. I'm not having a silly goose moment. Let's go mangrove. What other wood types are there? Mangrove. Oh, dark oak. No. Let's go dark oak here. Dark oak. Mangrove. I'm pretty sure we have pale oak now. Am I missing one? Am I missing one? Cherry! Alright, let's do cherry here, since cherry came before pale oak. Let's do that. Thank you. Yeah, we also need to do bamboo as well. I think I'll put that up top. Cherry, pale oak. Let's do bamboo up here. That's a good one. Acacia! Wonderful, thank you. Acacia. I do a chest for oak, a chest for spruce, and a chest for assorted woods. Pseudo. We are the same person, because that's what I did when I had limited storage. Look. I had spruce, oak, birch, and then various woods. Various woods. That's what I did. Pix! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome on in, raiders. How are you all doing today? So nice to see you all. Pix! What did you get up to, huh? What were you up to? I saw you running the crypt earlier. Did you have any luck with the dog mount? Also, chat, for anybody not following Pixelriffs, please, definitely go on over and drop a follow. Wonderful content creator. Pix is definitely, I think you're trying to get all of the mounts right now on Misadventures. So he's a fellow Misadventurers. Oh, were you doing Elden Ring today? 225 attempts, no dog yet, then did an Elden Ring stream. Was Elden Ring to blow off the steam of not getting the mount? 225 attempts. Wow. Honestly, I believe. You know what? It happened for Shelby. You're next. You're gonna get it. Trust me. Also, Pix, if you have to raid and run, get some rest, go work on some videos or anything like that, no worries. Appreciate you bringing on everybody on over. Still had to farm a rare drop weapon in Elden Ring. The grind never stops. Because, yeah, you're working on, like... Aren't you trying to beat Elden Ring with every single weapon or something? That is unreal. That is actually unreal. So cool. We're working on some storage on Misadventures because right now mine is like in a really bad state right now. Also, why do I keep jumping over this shulker box? As if it's like a hurdle. I can just move it. So silly. Yeah, Pix, thank you so much again for bringing everybody on over. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you made some progress on the dog mount today, because I believe you'll get it. I really do. Really do. We gotta fix up this dirt as well. The question for spruce is, I feel like, okay, hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Hear me out. With spruce, I think like we put in full logs as well as spruce planks. You know what I mean? That makes the most sense to me. And then all the slabs and stuff go in here. That's kind of how I... Oops. Did I put that in the wrong spot? No, I didn't. I'm good. Okay. Yeah, that's the vibe for sure. All 402 weapons in Elden Ring is the goal? What the heck? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Wait, what are you on now, Pix? For the, for how many weapons have you completed so far? Have you ever played Bedrock Edition or maybe played on the servers like Hive or something? If not, will you ever do it? I have played Bedrock, but like in my spare time. That's kind of... Actually, no, I started with Java. I played Bedrock with like some friends on like, I don't know, one of those joinable like realms, I think. But I don't know if I'll make content with it because the thing is I mod so much. I use so much modded and stuff. So Java is kind of easier for me as a content creator, but Bedrock does have its advantages for sure. Is there going to be another episode soon? Yes, I am currently working on the next episode as we speak. Well, like not right now, but it should be out this week. Hopefully, I'm hoping for Friday, I would say. I was going to say tomorrow, but that's impossible. That's impossible. Pix is on number 39, Bloodstained Dagger. That is so cool. I played Elden Ring a couple times. I was not very good at it. I've got to be so real. I think it took me, you know what, actually, okay, so it took me about like probably like 50 attempts to beat the first boss. And I kept struggling because you know what I realized? I had the medium roll on instead of fast roll. You know what I had to do? I had to take off all of my armor. I fought the boss in underwear and I won. Like what? I was getting so upset. I was getting so upset. And I was like, I can't beat this. And then I was like, you know what?
Good morning, party people.
I'll just remove it all.
Doing double duty and modding on YouTube right now, but wanted to say hi to my favorite people on Twitch. Smiling face with hearts emoji.
Oh, Moon, that's so kind. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate it. And hello on both sides. Also, Lynn, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat. I'm sorry it didn't show up. I don't know. You know what? I don't think. No, Stream Elements is here. I'm still working out a couple of kinks on the YouTube side. It should have shown up, but it didn't. I'll have to do some testing, but I'll read it out anyway. Good vibes coming from Florida right now. Keep being cool, yo. Thank you so much, Lynn. I really appreciate it. Big swags. Yeah, I'll have to get that sorted, hopefully in the next couple streams, but that should have worked. It's all right. It's all good. You're struggling with heavy rolls against Margit, and then I kept kind of having characters with light rolls ever since. Same. That was the exact same thing with me, and I got so fed up that I literally took all of my armor off, and I just went like totally feral on Margit in underwear. Like I was like, if this works, I swear, and it did. It was so funny. I think BTD actually witnessed it too, and she was like, "Oh my gosh, you have been doing this for like 3 days straight, and this is how you beat it?" And I was just like, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Let's do that. How did I do this one? Yeah, stairs first. Okay. Slabs. Oak variants. Birch variants. Some more oak variants. Now beat the game without rolling at all. You know what? I was just gonna say, is that even possible? But you know somebody out there has done that. You know somebody has. Like, why'd I even ask the question, you know? There's no point in asking that question. We all know somebody has. Must ask, earlier today I tried to download shaders from CurseForge, but I failed at transferring the files to Minecraft. So do you have any tips? It depends on what you're using, because it depends on like if you're using like Sodium and Iris to load the shaders. I'd have to see. My biggest advice is, honestly, there's a lot of good tutorials on how to properly install shaders. It might have been the wrong folder even, you know what I mean? So I would definitely I really recommend checking out some tutorials for sure, because some people give really good tutorials. Yeah, CurseForge can be a little bit finicky sometimes too, right? That's the thing. You might have to like uninstall said mod and like reload it as well. Could be anything. Oh wait, we're doing dark oak. Not with variants, because I don't use that much of it. A lot of, I find, like, storage organization also is muscle memory, so once I get used to kind of, like, placing things where they belong, I'll be a lot quicker, but for now, it's pretty good. Pretty good, I would say. Oak variants. Alright, so most of the wood stuff is done. I'm so funny? What'd I do? What did I do? Why am I so funny? What did I do? Hey Drift, I love your cozy cottagecore build style, but I don't have any mods, so I've been wondering whether you have any cozy builds that are unmodded or purely vanilla. That's a good question. Honestly, I would say the first place to look on my channel, Chill Survival series was vanilla, as well as some of my chatty long plays are vanilla as well, and I think I did... Oh wait, no, the cherry one was modded. But I definitely recommend checking those out first, for sure. Okay, I think I got most of the wood. Oh, I forgot the nether woods. You're so right. Thank you. You know what? That's important. I'm gonna be using those. That is, we have the spot right here. Okay, so we have warped wood. What's the other one? Crimson, right? Ha! It fits perfectly! Look at that. Look at this wall. Look at this wall. Oh my gosh, this looks so good. It's so clean. I'm so happy. All right, we're gonna need some more signs though. Cause I'm feeling if we're doing like wood here, this vibe, I don't know why, I just can't explain it, but this vibe is like, oh wait, no, this is decoration. This is decoration stuff. Or is it? Which side gives more so like seeds vibe? You know what I mean? Seeds, saplings. Is it this side? Because I feel like a wall of seeds, saplings, leaves, etc. next to the wood makes sense, you know? Just tuning in, and this storage room is so cozy cute. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. We had fun. We built this out on a stream one day, and it was a super good time. Yeah, seeds, saplings, wood, or next to the wood, for sure. I agree. I agree. Okay. So, let's do saplings. Oops. Saplings. For my storage rooms, I have a chest by the front door of my house with a bunch of hoppers that go down into a chest of the storage room so I can dump things. That is such a good idea. What the heck? I need that. I can build that too. We're not going to do that today, but that's a great idea. Saplong is the... yeah, it's the adult sapling. I didn't think anybody would notice that. Okay. Saplings, seeds... I would say like flowers. No, saplings, flowers. Saplings, flowers, plants, because plants are a little bit different to me than flowers. And leaves. Then we do seeds here. And maybe like food and stuff, you know? Do you have any dungeon ideas you want to try in this SMP that you can share with chat? I do have some ideas. I don't want to spoil them just yet. I think I'm going to talk about it in my next episode. And then once I kind of like reveal my greater plans with you all, we're going to yap about it for sure. For now, I want to keep it a little bit secret until I would say this episode coming up. Cobblestone, mossy cobblestone. Actually, let's use some of this. Oop, for that. How long until you go into debt with Tan again? Listen, I'm probably in debt for some unknown reason already. Who knows? Oh, that's such a good question. I'm probably in debt already and I don't even realize it. Once she comes knocking on my door, she's gonna come up with some weird reason as to why, and I'm just gonna be like, okay. That's the worst part, chat. I'm always just like, okay, and I just do whatever, you know? Actually, if we have double chest, I don't think I need flowers and plants separately. This one can be like moss and lush cave, you know? So flowers can go here. Moss and lush cave stuff, I equate that to glowberries. Flowers and plants, so we'll put like bamboo and stuff in here if we need to. Oops. Actually, bamboo we have there as well, so. Don't be a pushover. Do I have to stand up for myself, chat? Do I have to stand up for myself? I can't afford to give away my coin anymore. I'm gonna have to buy a hefty piece of land, you know? So, I don't know. Parkour dungeon is a cool idea, though. Having a dungeon based purely on parkour skill instead of fighting monsters is an interesting idea. I'm sure it can be expanded on, for sure. Honestly, it's funny how I kind of really got into the idea of parkour, considering I'm only mediocre at it, but it's fun. And I feel like it is a really big challenge in and of itself, and it would lend itself really well to, like, speed running as well, which I know a lot of people on this server like to do, you know? I think it's just, like... I don't know, there's just like so many opportunities to do stuff with it. All right, dried kelp. I'm gonna need a chest, a separate chest for kelp, you know? You know what I'm saying? Let's grab all of this moss. Sorry, I'm a little bit locked into concentrating on storage right now. So sorry if I'm missing some stuff. I'm lost in the sauce with this, you know? Okay, flowers and plants, and then I would say probably food here. Food is a good one. Or maybe crops. Crops and food? Crops and food. Crops and food. The acacia can go in here. It's okay, I'm crocheting while you're live. That sounds so fun. I love, like, I don't know. I like doing, like, Sudoku while I watch TV and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because I feel like I always have to kind of be doing something. Like, whether it's, like, a Sudoku or some type of puzzle and stuff. So I love that. That's so cool. Alright, let's grab all of this. I love the idea of puzzles or codes in a dungeon, but I don't know how it would affect replayability. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess the thing with the puzzles, though, I think the replayability is in the fact that we actually can, I'm pretty sure, like, make variants of the dungeons. So, like, you know, when you run through the crypt, you can actually get, like, a couple different types of pathways. So maybe if you planned it right, you would actually be able to, like, make it so it changes slightly every time. So then you're not running the same thing over and over and over, right? Also, look at all this mud. It's bad. It's bad. I should probably cook this, actually. More kelp? Gotta be kidding me. I'm pretty set for food, though. We got a certain type of sword. I had to relinquish it because it has an enchantment on it. I don't want to spoil it for those of you who didn't see it, but it does have a certain enchantment on it that I do have to unenchant it because I accidentally found it. So it's a secret. It will be gone. That's why I don't have my diamond sword with me today. Also, chat, hold on. I need to take my sweater off really quickly. I'm cooking in my office. It's hot out now. Winter's over. As soon as I start cooking in my office, I'm like, well, it's over for me. Just give me 1 second. To turn the AC on. It's so hot in here now. This came out of nowhere. I swear last week it was like winter weather. Freezing cold here on the West Coast. Isn't it funny? Like, what the heck? But I bet tomorrow it'll be like 20, you know? Is it Goatmaster? It is not. It is not Goatmaster, the enchantment that I got. But it is something. I think it'll be revealed. I don't know when, actually. I don't know when. It's 20 in Nova Scotia today? What the heck? Yeah, I think it's like, where I am right now, it's like... It must be getting up to 20. This morning was kind of brisk, but... Now I'm burning up. Okay, so now we have friendly mob loot, hostile mob loot, and I think we'll do woolen stuff. Friendly mob loot. Hostile mob loot. And then we've got wool and some other stuff we're gonna need. All right, we're making good progress. Good progress. How's this looking, chat? I think this is a lot cleaner, you know? I was a little bit worried this wasn't enough space, but I actually think it is gonna be fine. I'm in the south, it's always hot here. See, I'm such a baby with the heat. I know some people can't handle the cold. I'm the opposite where I can't handle the heat. So I get out of the kitchen, you know? It's 20 for me, but feels much colder because of the wind. I can definitely take a cool breeze. But when it's just hot and humid, that's when I'm done, you know? That's when I'm done. All right. We got lots of bones, which is great. Because I always need bone meal. Oh, look at this organization, chat. Chat. Is this not good or what? Oh my gosh, Dripstream, heck yeah, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We've got so many saddles. I don't know what to do with these, because like at first I kept them because I was like, what if I get so many mounts in this game? But A, I'm not, and then B, why would I have that many, you know? I'm starting to think I need to just start like tossing them when I get them when I fish. We'll see. I have so many leads too. Oh my gosh. Feathers, pufferfish. Pufferfish you shouldn't eat, so that's going in friendly mob loot. So I don't ever even contemplate eating a pufferfish, you know? Your interior decorating is awesome. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm very strongly, a lot of people have suggested like maybe offering interior decorating on this server, and I am really, like I'm seriously considering it because I think it would be a fun thing to set up. The more we talk about it, the more I'm like, yeah, that would be pretty sick. Actually, I'm gonna move wool down one. Easier to access, and we use a lot of it. I don't know what I'm gonna put here yet, so we'll just leave it blank. Wool goes here. Let's do that. Oh, slime. We'll put carpets down here. Hostile mob loot. Got all this stuff. There we go. It's all coming together. Sell the saddles. I see, the problem is I strongly feel like so many people probably have them too. That's the problem. I'm like, oh man, I would have, but I feel like everyone probably has them at this point because we all fish so much. Crafting table, that's got to go up in our attic. It's got to go up in our attic. With all of our other crafting tables and Gambam heads. This is so funny. I didn't realize I had that many now. Oh, this is so good. That's so good. Whoops. feel very lucky to live somewhere temperate, except for the handful of days it reaches 100 Fahrenheit, nearly 40. Yeah, that would take me out. Temperate climate, I feel like I would thrive in for sure. Where it's just like kind of sunny most of the time. A little bit of rain here and there never hurt anybody, but like no extreme weather, you know? I can stand the extreme cold, like I can deal with it, but it's not comfortable by any means, you know? All right. Saplings, flowers, and plants. Let's put that in there because I usually use them as decoration. Crafting tables and Kanban heads, 1 coin a piece, literally. I'm like, at this point, I have like the same amount for both. What is going on there? That is so funny. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kanban. All right, we need to get seeds next. How do I have that many Kanban heads? The other day, I forget what we were doing, but whatever it was, it resulted in me accidentally killing Cam like 5 times or something. Was it even an accident if it happened that many times, though? Probably not, let's be real. The only sun I like is the winter sun. That's actually such a fair point. Like, winter sun, after like really like a couple weeks of like dreariness, and then it comes out and you just like feel so alive. You're so right. That away for a second. Just grabbing some of the stuff that we already have laid out so I can just put it away. We are making good progress on this though. I'm very, very happy with how this is looking so far. And if something doesn't work, we can always like move it around if we want to, which is nice, but I think this system that we've got so far, it feels good, you know? I'm not struggling to like keep up with it, I would say. And even though this is empty now, it's gonna fill up at some point. Oh, actually, all of this stuff though, so deep slate variants. We're gonna need like gravel, andesite. Is there anything else I'd want a variance bin for? Was it not a cult fight pit for the Kanban heads? I think it was that, and it was also one day in the flower shop. I think I accidentally killed him a couple times. Cobble and stone, decorative. Yeah, is there anything that we'd use like a variance bin for? I don't really think so. Andesite, granite, they could have their own bins, I think. Andesite, granite, and diorite. Ooh, mud and mud variants. Thank you. That's it, actually. I am using so much mud. Ever since we've been using it for road building, I've actually started incorporating it in some of the builds I've been planning, and I'm kind of obsessed now, so that's a good shout. Mud variants. That's perfect. And then I think like diorite, andesite, granite. I do want gravel and sand too. I might put tuff down there actually. Kind of makes sense, I think. Tuff. And then probably sand. There's gonna be a couple things though. Sandstone, gravel. Well, let's do gravel up here. Gravel. Sand. Sandstone can probably... Do you think sandstone needs its own thing? Or should we keep that with sand? Sand you could have a lot of though, that's a thing. Maybe sandstone on its own. And then terracotta possibly? I have a feeling we might use a couple extra, or we might have a couple extra bins left over. I could always expand on terracotta, like have a couple variants. Sand's a bulk item, at least for me. I think so too. Concrete's a good one too, actually. I'm gonna put that as a placeholder here. Also dirt, yes, dirt needs like, I'm gonna need like a dirt, coarse dirt type thing, you know? So I think we should do like dirt here. Coarse dirt and pods all here. Oops. Yeah. That feels right. I kind of want gravel there now, you know? I might put concrete here instead. Concrete, gravel with all of like the sand and stuff, you know? That makes sense to me. Glass, yeah, you're right. We're gonna need glass too. I feel like glass can kind of... I was kind of thinking about putting glass with wool and stuff, but I think it should go over here, actually. That's a good idea. Probably just like here then. Mycelium could be one too. That would, I feel like that would go in the coarse dirt pile, you know? Like I wouldn't name it, but I would just have it there. It's ambitious of you to only have one double chest for dirt. You're so right. Too dirty. You're so right. You're so right. Yeah. That's gotta be there. That's gotta be there. Where will rooted dirt go? Oh, now you're asking so many questions. You're so right. Things that I hadn't considered before. Oh no. Too dirt, too dirtiest. No, I'm changing it to that. Too dirt. Lush cave. Oh yeah, it can go in the lush cave chest. You're so right. You're so right. Yeah, ores we're gonna have to get as well. Probably like along here. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. I'm pretty much almost full up on dirt. And that's... Yeah. Like, you're right. Look at this. Boom. You're a block hoarder, so am I. I really am. But you also, okay, the thing I've learned too with having a long-term world, because I have one that we've been working on for a long time, and I learned, people said keep the dirt, and I was like, you don't really need to. You do. Once you take on a big project, you need it, you know? But the thing is, like, there is some, I would say, like, the max for dirt is, like, 4 double chests. Then it's, like, then you can start discarding stuff. Yeah, we could just do dirt variants, too. Thanks for keeping me company while I do dishes and try to take care of myself. Oh, Christine, thanks so much for watching. I'm glad we're keeping you company while you do all the chores that gotta get done, you know? I like doing that, too. When I have, like, stuff that I've got to work on, especially if I'm, like, home alone. Dishes, laundry, all that stuff. I love having streams on. Just kind of, like, keeps you company, you know? Try to keep big projects for once I get enchanted tools. Me too. I agree. That's why I kind of held off on even doing the wizard tower for a while, because I was like, I need to get better tools first. Once we got like at least a decent pick, I was like, all right, it's go time. Definitely makes it so much easier. All right, terracotta, coarse dirt, podzol, sandstone. Chat, this is coming together. Oh my gosh. Been meaning to do this for weeks. Also, if you want multiple terracotta, you can separate it into plain and then colored terracotta. That's actually a great idea as well. Because especially once you start like doing like the glazed terracotta, it can be a little bit like messy, right? So usually what I do is like gems, ores, dyes, coal and charcoal, decorative. So all of this stuff we're gonna have to worry about as well, but I think I got like the core blocks done for the most part. I think like mushroom block and stuff can kind of go in an organics bin. You know what I mean? I'm not like too concerned about it. The only thing is I've been collecting some brown mushroom though for the road building. So I don't want it to take up too much space. Where could we put this? What would make sense for like mushroom blocks and stuff? What are we thinking? I think you should have the hoppers and chests to get stuff down to the basement. I alternate between hoppers and chests so I can put everything into and sort from downstairs. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I have the perfect spot for that too. I could actually probably feed it coming out of this too, which would look sick. I have some ideas for that. Mushroom chest, should I just bite the bullet and do a mushroom chest? I think I should. Yeah. Probably should. It would. Yeah, we're using it a lot, so it's something I would never do in another world, but because we use it, oops, because we use it, we gotta do it, you know? Hey, George, I found your channel through Pixelriffs video. I watch all your Misadventures video. On Nero, thank you so much for coming in and saying hi. I really appreciate it. Glad you're digging all the content. That's awesome though. I'm so happy. Yeah, is that the episode where I ran the crypt when Pix like showed me all the secrets of the crypt? Because that was so fun. So fun. Pix is great. He like took his time like really teaching me the ways, especially with the parkour. It was so fun. Also, Dana, thank you so much for that stretch. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think we're gonna do mushroom chest for sure. We'll leave that. And then mud, we'll start putting mud here. Mud variants, I think I'd like the mangrove roots to kind of hang out here for sure. Now question, with the mud though, will we put packed mud in here as well or just the base mud? I'm almost thinking the base mud because it takes up so much of the space until you turn it into packed mud, right? In a shroom chest, you can also add the nether stuff as well. That's a great point actually, because we're gonna need some room for that too. That's actually very smart. Also, thank you so much for the posture check. You may not be able to see me, but I am absolutely fixing my posture. I swear I am. Oh, I should have just brought this downstairs. Let's do that. Why am I not just filling these up and bringing them down? Let's do that. Yeah, we do have a lot of mud. I think you're right. A solo chest is absolutely necessary. Boom. I do want to deliver a shulker's worth over to Avid soon. Just so like if he wants to build some roads for like, whether it's like the Cam-Bam strip that we still have to do or it's like something else, I just want him to have it because we've been kind of working together, you know? So it's nice to help out. Let's get the sand in here. The terracotta, we might end up having to do like a different terracotta bin. You know what? Let's put two dirtiest under here. And then terracotta and terracotta variants. Because I have a feeling I'm going to be using it a lot for Lornhaven stuff, so... Is it 2 R's? Terracotta? Like that? Or is it 1 R? I feel like it's 1 R. What can you do with shroom lights? I honestly use them usually for like cave lighting and stuff. They have like a really nice glow to them. Some people use them for like industrial style builds as well. They can work. Oops, that's a furnace. That's not terracotta. Yeah, I think multiple terracotta is the way to go, you know? Dirt's the OG scaffolding. It really is. You know what? Second best choice. Well, I actually like regular scaffolding now, but my second favorite scaffolding is moss. It's super handy to have. Yeah, this is the vibe for the terracotta chat, for sure. And we got some wool. Leaves and all this stuff can go in here. Our very first pile of leaves in there. Look at that. Lilac's my favorite flower. Where's Moss and Lush Cave? Did I put that out yet or no? Oh? Oh wait, I did. I was staring at it, like straight up, just looking at it and going, where is it? I do that a lot in this game. I don't have cactus in here yet? What happened? Jojo, huge fan? Jojo, huge fan? What? Say what? Well, huge fan back at ya. How's it going, Jojo? It's so nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Jojo, you're my parkour inspiration. I'm determined to do the parkour course the way that you completed it, considering that's my parkour course and I still can't fully run it without falling. Doing great, how are you? I'm doing great. I'm currently in my storage organizing era right now, and I have gotten a lot of this done. I'm very, very happy. Very happy. So finally, I feel a little bit more organized on this server, which is very important. I've been feeling so unorganized lately, and I was like, something has to change today. Hope you're doing well too, though. I'll soon be the master of parkour. I think so. I think so. I'll keep practicing. You taught me a lot. Did I get rid of sandstone? Oh wait, I just got rid of the label. Huh? What should I put here then? This is all just an elaborate puzzle, honestly. Make the signs glow so it's easier to see. That's actually a really good point. I might do that. We're gonna have to go find some glow squid ink though, for sure. I think glowing signs for sure, because this cave actually, this is a little bit of a cave. It's pretty dark. Calcite, good one. Calcite and amethyst we'll put, and then we'll know to put like the basalt and stuff there. That's a good one. Thank you. I think you all kind of like pick up the vibe on what we're going for, and I like that. I appreciate it. Okay, so we got all of that stuff. I think in this corner I'm gonna start on like putting in like gems, ores. I need like a decorative block area as well. I'm just like kind of holding out on where to put it. Gems, ores, tools. Oh wait, no, coal. And, oops, charcoal. All right. Coal and charcoal. What else? This one we'll leave blank for a second. Then I think I'm gonna do armor, tools. Those fill up fast from my experience. Separate them for sure. Armor, tools, and then enchanted stuff. We need like a spot for enchanted books. I have so many now. Enchanting. I would say decorative somewhere around here maybe, but we do have the other side of the wall still, a little bit more there. So we can be a bit picky if we need to. You must be Canadian? I am. What gave it away? I like how I said that. I'm like, what gave it away? Yeah. Brewing ingredients, that would be good too. You either love organization or you don't. It's so funny. I used to hate it. I was very resistant to it because I couldn't find a method that worked for me. And now that I have found one that works, I love it. We need miscellaneous. Yeah, I agree. We can toss in a miscellaneous as well. So I do have enchanting stuff here. Armor here. Tools. Storage. I don't remember why I named it that. So I kind of usually put in like decorative stuff. The thing is the enchanting, it takes up a lot of space because I get a lot of like adventure loot. Maybe we could call it adventure loot. I think that's a good one. All right, let's do that. Enchanting. Where should I put adventure loot? First, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Deep slate variants, deep slate. I think the weather's starting to get a little crummy outside, but I'm kind of here for it. It rained yesterday really bad, and it was just like kind of cozy, you know? Shade, welcome on in. How you doing? Nice to see ya. Similar accent, but I'm from south of your border. Yeah, a lot of places in the States that border like Canada, very, very similar accents, I would say, for sure. And like architecture, stuff like that. It's very interesting. Using the bookshelves for books instead of chests would be cozy. That's a great idea, actually. Also, don't forget that maybe we can have a little bit of stuff hanging around here still, because I don't know if I'm gonna rip this out. I think the bookshelf idea is actually really cool, because maybe we could turn this into like a little study, and we could maybe fit an enchanting station in here. So maybe we could keep some of the enchanted and like adventure stuff up here. You know what I mean? Drift, I saw your last stream that you legit look like a biologically female version of me. Oh, that's so cool. That's so funny. How are you? I'm doing great. How are you? Thank you so much for coming into stream. I hope you're having a good one. Do you typically grindstone the unnecessary enchanted loot? Yes, I do. I do. I haven't done that in a while. You can see I started plucking some of the books that I did do it with, and also some of this stuff. I just need to like, can you melt this down actually? We could unenchant it and then melt it down. That'd be kind of sweet. Okay, so we'll still make an adventure loot area, but like we won't necessarily worry about like all of those books. We'll keep some stuff upstairs too, you know? So enchanting, let's do adventure loot. We still got some room. Maybe we leave some of this stuff blank too, for expansion. Then I think on this side, because we've got wool, I want to do some decorative stuff on this side. You know what I mean? Like I kind of separate it sometimes with like outdoor decorative and indoor, although that doesn't really work. I'll just do like decorative blocks, I think. I always end up using them, so the chest never actually fills up, you know? Let's make some more signs. Oh wait, I have them. They're in my inventory. I just didn't see it because it's a mess. I often use decorative, so let's put it closer here. And that usually decorative constitutes as even something like an amethyst shard, ladders. It might not make sense fully, but in my brain it works really well, so I kind of like keep all of that stuff together. And I can look at it and say, what can I decorate my area with? And then there we go. Oh, actually, before we do anything else, hold on. I found the other thing that we need to put here is clay. Clay's a good one. Makes sense here. Dirt, clay. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Organizing your stash while your inventory is a mess. Yeah, it's somehow I have a fine balance going on here, you know? After I get my diamonds, I always smelt down any iron tools and armor I find. That's actually a good idea. I don't often do that, to be honest. And I really should. Like, look at how much, like, iron stuff I have, you know? Really need to do that. Leaves. Here we go. Oh, yeah, we're cooking. I wonder what the resource world looks like today, actually. I haven't been there yet today. Celia. Birch leaves, honestly, so OP. They're so crunchy. Spruce leaves have actually fallen to be some of my least favorite, which is wild because I used to use them for everything. Doesn't mean I'll never, like, I'll stop using them forever, but for now. Calcite. Calcite, all this. Nice. Wheat storage for packed mud. That's actually a great idea too. Where do we have? I feel like on this side it would make more sense to have it, right? Or probably, no, probably closer to the mud. Let's put the wheat here. I don't have any at the moment, but I think once Family Farms is up and running, I think we're gonna have to do that. What's my favorite color? I would say I really like a green, kind of like, you know, like the mossy green, a little bit of that like green terracotta, you know, the azalea. I really like green. Jungle leaves are so green and pretty. Agree. And acacia, they have like a little bit of a crunch to them, you know? Also, Fox, thank you so much for that hydrate. I'm gonna guess that Drift's favorite color is yellow. Wow. Wow, you were actually wrong, but I could see why you would think that, you know? I do like yellow, though. I don't think I hate any colors, because I'm like, I like color combinations and stuff, you know? I like a good color palette, so... Enchanting... Decorative, and then we could do, like, oh, what are they called? Like, workbenches. I like having those separated. Is it benches with an E? I think it is. And then we could put, like, furnaces and stuff there. Yellow like the yolk of a boiled egg. Exactly. Now you're speaking my language. Specifically that type of yellow. This I'm gonna keep, gonna get rid of that though. We'll have to kind of reorganize some of this, but I'm gonna keep this chest the way it is because that's our road building chest. And then everything else, we're gonna start moving on downstairs. Dyes. I don't think we did dyes yet. Don't think we did. We could do that next to wool. Kind of makes sense, you know? Wool and flowers are all close to one another. Perfect. I'm sure with like the missing spaces, we'll kind of fill stuff in as we need it. You know what I mean? Ores. Copper. Actually haven't really used much of copper yet. Always need lapis, emeralds, redstone. Haven't really been using that either, but to be honest, when do I actually use redstone? I'm not very good at redstone. Gotta pop out for a bit and make the kiddos some food. No worries, Cedo. Hope it all goes well. Enjoy, hope they enjoy their meal too. Andesite. Why is there a bell in the background that plays every once in a while? So that is, let me show you actually. I think it's best that I show and not tell in this situation. all feast your eyes on the Tower of Ding. Sausage built this. Let me go into like my my other F7 perspective. Look at this. Look at that. Isn't that a beauty? So this is it's not a cult tower. It isn't. If you're wondering if that's what it is, it's definitely not. Sorry, my closet always does that. It makes like a popping noise and it scares me every time. So if you go in here, it's a little bit sus, you know? It's like very beautiful, but then there's skulls everywhere. You're like, what's going on here, you know? Why like this? It's like, oh, like lovely place if you need to like catch a quick little night's rest, but why are there so many beds and why are there skulls next to the bed? Keep going on up. Look at this, a little study for knowledge, or not. What's going on here? What's going on? There's so many mysteries of this area. So many mysteries of this area. Also, Sausage said that I could sell my soul to him for something. I forget what it was, but he would only take a part of it. So then if you go to the very tippy top, look at this. A giant bell. I need to be careful not to fall off. So the bell actually is functioning. Isn't that really cool though? It's so cool. I love it. Still don't know exactly what's going on in this little area though. I'm a little bit scared if I'm honest, but I think Sausage might have some plans. And whatever it is, I'm probably just gonna be, I'll probably be somehow involved. I get roped into these things really easy because I'm naive and I trust everybody. How often does it ring? It rings at night and I think in the morning. I'm pretty sure. Like just before nightfall, it'll ring. If he starts talking about Blood Sheep, I suggest running away. Yeah, I'll run in the opposite direction. Absolutely. I'll be gone. I'm out of there. Have you seen my new badge? Apparently I'm Eclipse Leader. Yo, let's go. What the heck? I didn't see that. That's so cool. Let's go. You do always, you're always on it with the good clips though. You really are. All right, we got a couple more dyes. Some cobblestone variants. A bit of cobblestone here and there. Stone variants. Put that there. All this away too. Yeah, like around every 10 minutes, I would say, it dings. Doom, doom, doom. What's in this little box? What treats lie within this little box of mine? All right. Got all this, iron bars, glass. We do have a section for glass. Is watching me organize inventory satisfying? I just need to know. Because like I'm having the time of my life here, but I don't know if everybody else is like, now this is content, you know? But for me, I'm like, I could watch somebody organize their life for like 12 hours and be like, this rocks. This actually rocks. Yes? Yes? Okay, I love that you all are like, this is peak content, because I'm like, I'm actually living right now. I'm having so much fun, chat. You have no idea. Everything you do is cozy and satisfying. I appreciate it. I just wanted to make sure you're all having as much fun as I am, because I was like, if we need to, I can pivot. Don't worry. I just never thought to suggest it because I'm just loving this. I'm glad we're all very much on the same page here. Boy, oh boy, we got some good decorative blocks. Got some coal and charcoal. Flint and steel! I like seeing how others organize or categorize. Me too, because it is different for everybody. You know what I mean? What might work for me might not work for somebody else, right? So that's the thing. Let's get all of these books. Maybe we should kind of unenchant some of these. What do we got? Blast protection, blight. I kind of want to keep anything that's like 4 or 5. I kind of want to keep. Infinity, probably have to. I don't have... Why does that just say enchanted book? I'm going to leave that aside. I have questions. That might be like a bit of a glitch or something. Something might have happened during the server update. Piercing, I don't think I'll ever use. Looting 1, no. Looting 2. Maybe if we need to combine it? I don't know. This one, probably not. Nah, I've got lots of those. Riptide, I don't think I need... Which one's Riptide? Is that the one that makes you go really fast underwater? Because I do need one of those. This is good though, because I need a lot of bookshelves to complete my wizard tower, so might as well actually put these to good use. Depth Strider is the one that makes you go quicker? Okay. I might actually have that one. What does Riptide do then? It spins you? Oh, is that the one that you use for tridents? Yeah, okay. Is that cool to have, or should I just, like, forget about it? Fortune, Respiration. Do I have Respiration? I don't. Riptide 2. This is 1, so that one will go. What was that noise? Did anybody else hear that? What was that? Did you hear sparkles? Do you have a chest for the special mob heads that the vendors sell and player heads? I don't. Usually I put those on display, but I think if I had a spot for those, they would be under decorative. I do actually need to go buy some from the librarian. Thank you for reminding me. That's sausage? Okay. That oh yeah, sausage is online, so that makes sense. That makes sense. That's so funny. Huh? Not me lurking and realizing I hadn't clicked the follow. Be careful of the tan scam. Oh, thank you so much for following, by the way. Yeah, I'm careful of the tan scam, except for some reason I still keep getting caught up in them. I can't. Here to collect rent? No! No, I can't! I can't! No! Tanisha! We made a deal. We made a deal. Cam Bam, I love you so much, and I'm glad we met through Misadventures. What the heck? That's so sweet. I'm so happy to have met you. I love you. I love you. Wait, are you like online right now, or do you mean like come visit like IRL? What's the vibe here? IRL? Oh my gosh, it would be my pleasure. It would actually, I just got an invite from Cam Bam. It would actually be my pleasure. Cam, I'm serious. We will make that happen one day. We absolutely will. Wow. Wow. I'm jumping in my boots. Come to Brighton? Oh my gosh, absolutely. I'm sure I will, honestly, like legitimately within like, not like, probably not until like the fall to next year, but I will be in England again at some point. So absolutely, I'll come visit you. Without a doubt, in a heartbeat, say the word and I'm there. Don't make me do it. You're welcome anytime. Oh, I appreciate that. I would love to. I'd be so honored. That'd be so fun. Absolutely. Within the next like year or so, we'll absolutely set something up. Crafting tables and Cam Bam heads, honorary guest. Okay, listen, Cam Bam, I do have something to show you though. I have yeah, my attic is full of Cam Bam heads. You know what? I have a proposition for Tanisha. I'll pay you rent if you allow me to add, even though I don't owe you any rent, I'll pay you rent if you allow me to add your head to my collection. That's kind of hot though. Yeah, I'm what you call like a Cam Bam head. Like I'm like the leader of the fan club here, you know? I'm the leader of the fan club. That's where I have my meetings. I haven't told anybody about it yet. That's kind of messed up. Why? I like it. It's fun. It's just like whenever I get like a little bit lonely, you go up here and I just say, oh, I miss Cam Bam. I sure wish I had a Cam Bam to talk to. Wait, what's that? I'm surrounded by Cam Bam. And they're all saying drift, drift, drift. And I'm like, what? What's up, Cam Bam? And then It's great. I'm having like 12 conversations at once, you know? Yeah, it's the Can Bam Fan Fam. Also, Stobbles, I just realized I think I need to reset my notifications. They probably got all messed up from the multi-stream, but thank you so much for the 9 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let me reset my cache really quickly, chat. I think something kind of like went messed up because of the two going off at once, you know? So we'll try that, but thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the alerts are having a time today. You wanting my head? That's messed up. But don't you see I have them like for all on display and stuff? Wouldn't you argue that you asking me for rent all the time is messed up? Come on, let me display it. Look, don't you want to be on display for all to see, except it's only me because I'm the only one who goes down here? Come on. I feel like that's an appropriate trade. Ah! 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 Hi? I can't hear you. Wait, hold on. Are you talking?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, were you muted?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah, I was just chilling.
No, I'm busy. No, what do you want? What do you want? Whenever you talk to me, you want rent.
No, nothing. No, I don't want anything. I just saw you, you know, my lovely neighbor across the way.
You just wanted to catch up? You promise?
Yeah.
What's that shulker for? Is that your coin pouch?
No, this just has my I need to take that to my my other base.
Well, Tanisha, I miss you. I haven't seen you in so long.
I know. I kind of moved out, so.
Wait, where are you at now?
Yeah. I'm on that island, like down south.
Really? Wait, is it top secret?
No, you can look at it. Can you see it on the map?
No, my map. I have to redo my map because once we updated, I didn't properly upload the old one.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have the full one. I just that's the only place I've gone is like down.
So
down
you're south are you like south of like what, like Orchidia?
So like no, directly south from here. So like in a straight line. Yep, just straight down.
And there's no spoilies?
No, not really. I haven't really done anything yet.
You got any good stuff there?
Not yet. I'm trying to build my what is it? I'm building my like fishing area first.
Ooh, there's a new fishing spot that's dropping?
It's eventually. Hopefully soon if I can get it done.
What kind of loot?
It's a toxic, so it's like a toxic themed. So it's very, very unique. You know what I'm hoping to have there?
What?
I'm hoping to have end rods. I don't know if that's like doable.
Ooh, I know a couple people who are really wanting those.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think of things that like I feel like I need and not able to get. Because anything, we're not able to get those. So
end rods is like a really big one. Catherine's like Prismarine Pond has definitely helped out a bunch of people too.
Yes. Yeah. I need to stop by there as well.
I know, me too. I'm gonna have to start grinding away for some Prismarine stuff for some of my builds. I was in desperate need.
Yeah,
well, that's why I haven't seen you around for a while.
I know. I've been just down there.
I was like, "Where's Tan?" Like, I'm surprised she's not coming for me for my rent and stuff like that.
No, you've been a good tenant for sure. Have you been using the other house?
I actually haven't yet because I stopped running the crypt for a while. Have you been using it?
Okay. Not really. I did a little bit of fishing there, and so it's still just filled with my fishing gear. But
yeah, I still need to decorate it for us.
Yeah, it's actually it's not that bad. It's just filled with chests right now, so
exactly. I was planning on using it as like kind of like a little bit of a dumping spot while I run crypts, but we'll clean it up and make sure it looks nice. You know, we got to get the cobwebs out of there. There's like a little bit of like fish guts in one of the corner. I don't know what happened there. You know?
Yeah, no, it's Sorry about that.
You know what? Don't even explain to me what happened. I don't need to know. Some things are better left unsaid.
Yeah, honestly, true. Okay. Wait, where's your tower, by the way? Because I don't know where that is, like, geographically.
You've got to go, like, literally, it is, I would say it's like a straight shot north of Mryport. You'll see it, like, you won't be able to miss it. It's past Avid Space Cove. There's, like, a little island with a peninsula, and once you head north in that direction, you won't be able to miss it.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm
Yeah, because I was
hoping-
like, I don't know. I presumed it wasn't anywhere around here for the bits that I've unlocked, but okay.
Yeah, I'm hoping to turn it into the devs soon. There's just like a couple of like loot areas that I have to finalize. So once it's like open, I'll probably tell people like, hey, go look at it. I need you all to try it. Yeah. I'm very excited. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, good on you. I have to try and finish this flipping pond.
You'll get it done.
It's a lot of resources. I need a lot of resources.
Oh, really? Is that why you're hunting for coral and stuff?
Yeah, I need I'm gonna need like stacks upon stacks of lime dye. So I'm trying to bone meal a ton of sea pickles, but I need like a bunch of coral so they spread to enough.
Also, you're at the whim of the resource world. Because, like, I'm imagining you have to travel quite a few blocks away some days if the spawn isn't good, right? Yeah.
Yep. Every time it's, like, somewhat tropical with the coral reefs, I straight away, like, jump on it. But it's been pretty bad. I've also been needing, like, a swamp, like, big swamps, the mangrove swamps, but haven't seen too many of those the last few days.
I had one on Saturday. It wasn't even, like... super big though. They've been kind of patchy, I find. I got really lucky one day last week where the immediate spawn was warm climate and I was I literally like spawned over a warm ocean with coral and stuff.
That's awesome.
I know. It's at least it's day by day, so there's a chance, but it can be a lot.
Yep, so it's a little bit of a grind. Wait, so you were doing your tower stuff today?
No, we've been working on storage today. I should be finalizing the tower a bit, but we got a bit distracted because my storage is like, it's bad, man. So we've been fixing it.
Yep, okay.
Storage comes first, you know?
Not in my books.
Really? What's your... Wait, don't you have a giant storage room?
Have you seen it? Have you looked in the chests?
Inspection time!
Oh boy.
Inspection time!
No, it's bad. Like, it's really bad.
Alright, what
Okay,
is this?
What is what?
Okay, you have a chest for diamonds, a book that's like backwards, a piece of mutton, some wool, and a bow. Like, where's your wood and stuff like that? Okay, but come over here. Like, look in... Where's when you open it? Why does the cobblestone have an ender pearl in it?
No, come over here and check these ones. These are a bit better looking.
No, they're not. They're worse. These are worse somehow.
That's what I'm... Oh, I got some diamonds in here. Oh, that's
my
cool.
gosh, you don't even know you have diamonds. This is somehow worse than what mine was.
I told you it's bad. Wait, these ones over here I think are pretty bad too.
I'm shaming you right now. You know what? I'm shaming you for good. You have another set of diamonds.
Deserved.
You have so many.
Yeah,
you have
I know.
49 diamond ores. Like what?
Yeah. No, wait, hang on. Look in this chest.
59? What are you doing? Are you just... Oh my gosh, blocks
diamond
of diamond.
blocks.
What are you doing? Are you just strip mining?
No, I just jumped down into a cave and there's just hundreds always there. It's great.
How are you
so I'm
getting
just
this
being
much
grabbing
luck?
Yeah, no, seriously, I don't know what's up with, like, these seeds. I swear they're, like, gigantic caves. They're just never ending. Like, you can jump all the way down to Deep Slate, and then there's massive open caves, and there's just hundreds. Like, hundreds. Huh. It's crazy. And if you have Fortune 3, it's, like, it's wild, so.
Okay, I need to go back and give that a go. To be fair, though, I don't really need the diamonds right now. Now that I have all of my tools, it's more so enchantments. Like, mending has been so hard for me to get.
Yes. I mean, that's what I've been using diamonds for, though, is just to
repair
my diamond tools. Yeah.
Silly question, does it become more expensive the more you repair it, though?
No? I haven't noticed that, but maybe I just haven't been doing it super often.
I need to give that a shot then, because I've been like kind of worried about some of my diamond gear. You know what? I'm just gonna start using them, because what else am I gonna need them for, right?
Yeah, I just have to get mending on. All my armor's good. I just need like one. I do have one spare mending book, but I need to figure out like priorities of what to put it on.
Exactly. Well, that's the hard part, right? Like I had to prioritize my shovel because I'm in the road building guild, and I would have used it on like another pick, but I was like, I literally need it for this shovel. Are you kidding me?
Yep, that is true. It's always like What? Yeah, I actually did that with my shovel as well. I put mending on my shovel because I needed heaps of sand.
Yeah, you're like,
And
I would
was like,
never
think this is
normally
just
do
the
this.
best. Yeah, exactly. Because I have picks without it. My pants don't have it yet.
How are
I'm
you
like, need to do the
repairing?
shovel.
Because I finally found out that if you feed the rats, you get like a ton of XP, and it works.
Yeah, you weren't doing that already?
Not really, no. I fed the rats once, and I
okay.
was like, oh, I'm over it. And now I'm like, oh man,
Yeah.
like I'm the rat's
I've just
best friend
been-
now.
Yeah, I've been killing everything. You can feed them rotten flesh as well, so if you ever have any
Hello?
of that. Who is that?
There's an intruder.
Who is that?
Intruder alert.
Oh.
How did he get in? How did he get in? Intruder window?
How did who get in? Oh my
Down
god.
the wrong way!
Excuse me. What are you doing?
How did he get in? Intruder window?
Outfit.
Your skin.
I love your outfit. This is so cute.
Flower.
That is
This is
beautiful.
Yeah.
So this is
Your
Flower
flower
Boy
shop.
Cambam.
Oh,
Because
I
there's
love
gonna-
it.
There's going to be a variety of different Cambam skins throughout the server, and there are a variety of new ones that are on the way. And this is the current installation, Flower Boy Cambam.
You know, this
That's
this
cute.
is so cute, but also I could use that for my collection.
The head?
What?
Yeah. Look, the head has like a little flower design on it.
Wait, what do you mean the head?
I need
Like your head.
like your head. I could use
What
it for
about
my
my-
collection.
She wants it.
Oh no! I scared him off.
Wow. I was like, I was echoing in their thing too, I think. Could hear myself.
Oh, were you?
Could
I didn't hear
yourself?
that.
Yeah. Weird.
Oh.
Okay. I think it was their bike was picking it
Oh
up.
yeah. Oh man, I really wanted it. I really wanted
How
that.
cute is this how cute is this honey block?
Where'd you get that one?
Oh, honey pot. What I get the Mryport docks at the docks.
Are the docks really?
How cute is it?
That's really cute. I need to get the
Yeah.
books too.
I am gonna set up like a little. I want to try to get every single mini block and like head on the server and have them all in a little collection somewhere, like a little glass
Yes.
cabinet.
That's what I've
That'd
been
be
doing
fun.
for my storage room. Like I have like a bunch of random stuff that I've collected along the way, and I took inspiration from your banners too. And I made banners for like the dungeons.
Oh, fun.
Yeah,
Yeah, those are cool.
yeah, I love it.
Nice.
You need to fix this though. This is
I know.
atrocious.
Well, I'm
also
in the
you have
process
a
of, like-
hole in the floor here.
I know. I don't even know how that. I swear I patched that. Hang on. There we go. It works.
I hate it here. I hate it here. It's hurting my eyes.
Oh,
Like I need to
man.
leave, honestly.
Wow. Well, you decorated this place. What do you mean?
Oh, you know what? Okay, top floor, amazing. Top
Yep.
floor, amazing.
Wait, no. I did start shoving stuff in the chest. Don't look in those.
Shoving stuff in the chest? What are you
No, I
talking
did.
about?
I
What do you mean
put-
shoving stuff in the chest? You're supposed
So-
to put like your clothes in here. You're supposed to make it cute.
You already made it cute. I actually just that's where all the coral came from. I had all my coral in this chest and I'm moving it out, so that's good. Yep, it's great.
All
Oh.
of my work.
Oh, you know what?
My
If you
work.
have any slime blocks that you don't want,
Oh,
I'll
I do.
take.
I do.
And like
hold
I
on.
can pay you for them.
And you can
'Cause
turn
I'm-
slime into slime blocks, right?
Yep.
Okay, I have so much. Hold on. Give me like a hot minute.
Ooh, yeah, I'll take it. Cause I could really use that, and yeah, I can pay you. I don't know if you need
No,
gold
no, no,
or
no, no.
diamonds.
I don't want anything from you because there's always strings attached. It's so fine. Like, don't even worry
no
about it.
strings. Oh, this is cute.
Thank you.
I might need you to build me a storage room.
I knew it. I knew as soon as you saw this, you were
This
like,
is
you were gonna
just-
be like, hey.
It's just so cute.
Oh
I
my
mean, take it as a
gosh.
compliment. This is adorable.
No, thank you though. Thank you. Honestly, I have been
Wow.
considering like setting up a little interior decorating service because I genuinely love building interiors.
you should.
So maybe
I
you
mean,
can
you're
hire me again.
talented. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, for sure.
Wait,
oh,
I might
yeah,
have some
maybe for my
more.
new space.
Hold on.
Maybe
I
for
might
my
have
new,
a little bit more somewhere because
Okay.
I'm trying to get through. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to get through organizing.
Look,
mine
I'm just
too.
see. I'm helping you organize.
You are. See, there we
Yeah.
go. A couple more slime balls. Yeah, I think that's
Thank
it.
you. Thank you so much. Okay,
Literally-
that was solid. Thank you.
Yeah, anytime
got
I'm going
me
through
24.
the whatchamacallit, the slime dungeon, I'll literally just give you the slimes because I just don't use them.
Yeah, I feel like some people are just throwing out the slime, you know, but definitely pick it up and I'll take it.
Absolutely.
I need to put like a sign there saying, I will buy your slime.
Yes, absolutely.
So
yeah, you
collect
need
it,
to.
yeah.
I'm sure so many people have like a ton of it that they're not going to use.
Yep. I'm worried about people like just literally leaving it behind because they don't need it. And I'm like, no, I'll definitely take it.
No.
Now
that I know it has value, I won't leave it behind.
Yes. Oh, for sure. All right.
Alrighty.
Well, I'm gonna get back to it, but thanks for that.
Alrighty, we'll
Appreciate
catch you later.
And
Thanks for stopping
this
by.
is so cute. Yeah, no worries.
Thanks.
Love it. Bye.
Oh, Tan. Look at that. See, Tan didn't demand any rent. Look at that. Look at that. I'm happy my slime, I don't have to organize it anymore. I had so much more at some point. I don't know what I did with it. I actually might have genuinely tossed it, which makes me feel kind of bad now. But now that I know she wants it, for projects, heck yeah. Also, did I scare Cam Bam off? I think I did. I think I scared Cam Bam off by asking for his head. Whoops. Whoopsies. My bad. Chat. Can I take a quick little break? Not can I? I'm going to take a quick little break. I just need to refill my water. It's so incredibly dry in this office. Ah. So I'll be back in one little second. I did scare Cam Bam off. You know what? I'll get the Flower Boy head. I'll add it to my collection one way or another. Trust me. All right, I'm gonna go get some water, stretch your legs, all of that stuff, and I'll be RB in a second. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? I got my water. I've got a trapdoor, and I have a dream. I've got a dream. Ah! Ah! Oh, oh my! How long were you there for?
I don't know, like 2 minutes.
2 minutes? You really commit to the bit, don't you? And I respect that. Where are you going?
No.
Where are you going? No, I won't.
I'm just
I
having a wander.
promise. Also, I'm echoing in your voice.
I know, it's because my... Okay, 1 second. Hold on.
Yeah, you got it. It's okay.
Ah! Hello, okay, it should be fine now.
Hi.
Okay, so basically, here's
I'm not
the
going to come after
sitch.
your head.
Okay, here's the sitch. So, you know I haven't been on much, like, couple weeks, you know?
Uh-huh.
I've been moving house, and, like, I'm still getting the setup. I'm currently on my kitchen table on a laptop. Like, I'm not in the right headspace for Minecraft right now, do you know what I mean?
Oh,
so,
I get
like,
that.
there's all sorts of issues with headphones and stuff going on right now, so all the audio's going everywhere. It's all over the place, and, yeah, that's basically it.
Oh, see, it happens to the best of us. Listen, you gotta work with what you got, you know? You gotta work with what you got. But
Alright, take my head.
Really? I can have it?
Yeah.
Here, wait,
actually, hold on. Do it on a space where it won't destroy something that...
You're so right, okay.
Clear a path.
Alright, you know what? Wait. I need to rename this, then.
What?
I need to rename my diamond axe.
Mercy. Call it Mercy.
Mercy for Cam Bam.
Yeah, I like that.
That's...
No, wait.
What?
Wait, Mercy or no mercy?
Mercy or no mercy? Would it change, though? Because wouldn't it always just be no mercy?
I don't know. You tell me.
No, we're doing this. No mercy for Cam Bam. Yeah! Oh, I got it. Oh, this is one of the rare ones. This is so nice. That's so nice that he gave that to me. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy right now. So happy. Oh, this one needs to be like on display, you know? On display. Cam Bam, where are you? Where are you? Come back. I'm so sorry. Come back to me. No mercy for Cam Bam. It showed up too. Yeah, this one's rare.
That is a rare Cam Bam head.
I'm gonna start collecting your heads like Pokemon cards, you know?
Yeah, I kind of like that. Well, I mean, there are lots of different types.
Exactly. So I gotta collect them all, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks for letting me do that. That was really nice of you.
No, that's no problem. I know you have your lovely attic, and I didn't want to, you know, feel like it was missing something, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Like that's my spot where I'm feeling lonely if you're not around. That's where I get my Cam Bam fix, you know?
I will remember that.
Yeah. It's a compliment.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna go and cook. I'm making the best food tonight. Well,
what are you making?
Basically, I get a lot of like Instagram Reels / TikToks of food because I love food.
Yes,
so basically,
me too.
what I'm doing is I'm doing like classic, like you know when you order like a Chinese or Oriental and it's like a crispy like fried chicken.
Ooh, yeah. Like Korean fried chicken.
Yeah, so I'm marinating like chicken thighs, which are like more tender, in like garlic powder, paprika, salt, white pepper, like all sorts of different herbs and things. Let that marinate, then do like corn flour and is it called corn flour?
Cornmeal, corn flour, something similar.
No, corn flour.
Yeah.
It's like it basically thickens it up a little bit, and like you know put a little bit of oil in there, a little bit of sesame oil, like a bit of sweet chili sauce, like beautiful, and you make like another sauce that has like honey and like sweet chili and like sriracha and all that kind of jazz. And yeah, I'm putting in some potato starch as well, and I'm gonna fry that all up. And I've got like a rice cooker, and I was gonna like cook like the rice in the rice cooker so it's like nice and fluffy, and it's gonna be the best. And that's my plan for the. I'm very excited.
That sounds like a flavor bomb, but like in the best way. And that's just like a decadent meal. That's good.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do.
You gotta cook in your new place. You know, you gotta make it home.
Well,
That's how you do it.
I lived in student accommodation. I'm 26. Like, I shouldn't be in student accommodation anymore, but here we are. And basically, this is the first place I finally had in my life that's basically mine with like one roommate or whatever. But that doesn't matter. But basically, it's the first place that it's mine, and I'm gonna make use of having space in cupboards and fridge space. All that
I
fun
relate
stuff.
to that so well. I remember when I left like my student housing and I like moved into fully my own place. It's true. Like you're like, I can do what I want with it now. I can put
Exactly.
the dishes where I want. I don't have to split
Yes.
a fridge with 4 people where you get one shelf. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
All of that stuff.
Well, the last place I didn't even have a shelf, and now I have an entire fridge, so look who's laughing.
Yeah, exactly. And the best part is you move into a space like that and you're like, what do I even do with this space? I have no idea.
I
But
know,
it
there's
fills
so
up with
much.
all your own stuff. That's the best
I
part.
know, there's so much room and things everywhere, and I don't know what to do with all these walls.
I know. Well, you gotta fill them. That's a thing. Maybe you
I
should
have-
take inspiration, fill it with Kanban heads.
I have 22 sockets in one room.
Okay, I actually relate to this so much.
22.
Wait, first of all, how do you have 22 sockets in one room?
I'll send you a video later.
Please send
it's
me
mental.
a video, like go through all of the sockets, but I relate to this so well because I was in a building, old in Toronto is like 1900s, but I was in a really old building that had like 2-prong electrical, like it was knob and tube, and there was no sockets anywhere, and it was hell. It was the worst.
That's insane.
So,
Horrible.
I
This is
totally
a new
get
build,
it.
so they have sockets like crazy, and the doors are so wide so that they can let people with wheelchairs through them.
Yes,
It's
exactly.
perfect.
Like,
It's
everything's
accessible.
Designed, it's accessible, and it's like easy. We have like an air purifier in our place now, and I'm like,
So
I
Green
feel
has got
that.
like this. Green's got these things that like monitor his carbon dioxide levels in his house, and I need to get that like pronto because apparently it's really good to monitor that.
wait, you don't have those? Like, aren't they built into your fire
Wait, you
alarms?
don't? Okay, I need to check my fire alarms. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Because ours are built into our fire alarms. Like, they don't monitor like the number per se, but we have them like
When
all
my
of.
fire, I don't know when my fire alarm is.
Oh no. Yeah, you'll see a combo, and it usually says fully like. I think it's like
Interesting.
yeah, it should say like fire alarm and carbon monoxide monitor. All of our fire alarms, I think it's like code to have them now.
Okay, I'm gonna get all of these things sorted.
If
But
not,
I'm
you
excited
should
anyway,
replace
and
it,
it's gonna
yeah.
be fun.
Yeah,
Someone
I'm
stole my doormat.
You what?
I put a doormat outside my front door, and someone stole it yesterday.
Wait, somebody stole it? No, what kind of
Yeah,
doormat
it was
it?
it was okay. It was the coolest doormat ever. It was basically said "Welcome to Paradise," and it had like the house from Up on the right hand side with like the balloons and things. And someone stole it.
That's so
They went
sad.
into
That's
my
like
porch.
Custom.
Yep. They went into my porch behind a door and picked it up and stole it.
That's
and
so
I'm very, very
mean.
upset. I know exactly who steals a doormat.
No, literally, I know. People just like, I don't know, man. They're like, well, it's free real estate. Like, it's free. I'll just take it. No.
Literally.
Poor Kanban. That matches the cookie jar you have.
Yeah, I've got the cookie jar still, which is good. I'll send you a picture of the doormat.
Yeah, don't let the thief know you have the cookie jar though, because that'll be next.
Yeah, well, exactly. Apparently, they like are massive Up fans in this building or something. I don't know where it is.
That
But
was
anyway.
that was our life in the city too. Like anything outside, basically fair game. It was so bad.
I sent it on Discord. This is the doormat that they stole. It's so nice. Scott gave it to me as a present because Up is like my favorite Pixar film, and like, yeah, very upset.
This is so cute. It's kind of like
Right,
in,
right.
It's like in the font style of like a postcard. Like it's really cute. Oh, Bam.
I'm gutted.
Well, okay.
Gutted.
Also, one question though: the people who have access to your building, is it through like a door lock and stuff? Like, can only the residents be in there?
Yeah. Well, apparently, post people and delivery people can also get in.
Okay, so it's either a postman who did it, or like somebody in your building. They're just gonna put it in front of their door one day. You'll see it.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to keep my eyes out.
Yeah,
and that's
keep them peeled.
very upset about it. I'm very upset about it. But anyway, I'll get over it. It'll be fine.
Yeah, that's why you can't have nice things, but
You know what they say about doormats?
yeah, What do they say?
There's plenty more of them in the sea.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what they say
Yeah,
about
like
doormats.
pollution and everything. Like, yeah.
People are just the number one pollutant of the sea is a doormat. I see people
Doormat.
throwing them into the sea all the time.
Up-themed doormats.
Yeah, it's a huge problem. You are actually contributing to the crisis by having that. So you know what? It's probably best that you don't anymore.
Climate catastrophe.
Yep. And you were a contributor.
I'm sorry.
For shame. You should be sorry.
It's okay, though. It's okay. It's fine. It's cool. You can say that we ain't nothing, but I mean, you know the truth.
You know the truth.
And, you know, I guess I'm the fool, right?
Yeah.
With my arms, I don't know, out like an angel.
Through the car sunroof.
Yeah, right? That's what I was gonna say.
That's what they always say, you know?
Yeah.
They always say that.
And you ain't gonna call it off.
Even if you...
But you don't also want to call it love as well.
Exactly.
You only want to be the one that calls me.
He's gone. He didn't even break his grave. Yeah, the Chapel Roan, we have somehow fit that in twice now. Twice. All right, let's put this right here. Oh, it doesn't really display the... Actually, it displays the flowers pretty well, I would say. Maybe actually putting it in the middle here. So you can see it a bit better, you know? We really want that detail. Detail to shine. You know what I mean? We really want it to shine. Look at that. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. All right, what were we doing again? I think we were unenchanting books, right? Yeah. That's our next task. I actually really do need a bunch of books for my bookshelves. Thought that sounded familiar. Isn't it funny that, like, you can pick up the lyrics, but if the tune isn't there, you're kind of like, wait, what is this? Why do I know this? Music be funny that way. Okay, blast protection. Let's be real. Never gonna use that. Infinity, probably gonna use that for my bow. I have 2, though. You're gone. Looting 2, probably don't... what if I ever need looting 3, though? Because if you attach looting 2 with another looting 2, that equals 3, right? I think so. Feather falling, I think we're good for now. Thorns, loyalty, unbreaking, don't need that. Respiration, if I have a better one, I'll keep that. Oh wait, I do. I have Respiration 3. Respiration 3 can go. Or 2 can go. Fortune 2. Keep that just in case, this one. I might keep that if I ever make like a diamond sword for the crypt, because it actually is very valuable. So we'll keep those ones aside for now. I am keeping a lot, but I'll probably like disenchant as we go along. You could kiss a heart. Yeah, sometimes when lyrics are spoken, they sound really different when they're sung, for sure. Also, Zan, thank you so much for that hydrate. I do need some water. Willow, welcome on in. So nice to see ya. You're chilling, playing Minecraft, building a mob farm? Heck yeah, cutely, of course. Aesthetic. You gotta get the aesthetics for the mob farm, always. Always. Moon, didn't you see Chapel Roan like a while ago? I think you mentioned to me that you did, and I was like, what? What? Oh yeah, I have Swift Sneak. Should I put these on my pants? Protection, Thorns, Unbreaking, and Mending. Could these go on this? Let's see. I'm gonna put corduroy. I spelled that wrong. Corduroy pants. How do you spell that? My spelling's so off right now. Corduroy pants. Oh my gosh, I was so far off. Corduroy. Corduroy pants. Perfect. I'm gonna need some levels. We might have to go give some kelp to the rats. My best friends. Oh yeah, that one we're keeping aside because I'm like, what the heck is that, you know? Punch, lore. All of the above. You got to see Chaperone last year at Bonnaroo. It was nice. Heck yeah, that's awesome. I didn't, but Chapel performed outside last year. Oh yeah, you could hear it from your work. Yes, that's what it was. So cool. Punch. Riptide. Aqua Affinity. What's that one do again? Is that the one where you can kind of like mine quickly underwater? That's the second blight we've had. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Frostwalker I don't use. Sharpness might come in handy one day. If you combine these two sharpnesses, does it make a even more sharper? The sharpest? Possibly? Yeah, I remember, yeah, it was last year, right, where Chapel got, like, basically upgraded to main stage so quickly for some of the other festivals, because it was just, like, the demand was just so high, and it was so quick. They were like, we have to pivot. So crazy. Aqua Affinity removes the mining penalty for being underwater. That's very useful. So I do have that one, and I do have Respiration, I believe. Respiration 3. Can I put those on at the same time? Because I would like those on my helmet. Is this going to be expensive, though? And can I combine those if I have fire protection? That's a thing. Let's see. Don't hit your head. Trust me, don't. You don't want a head injury. I've had them before and they're not great. Protect your noggin at all costs. New to your channel and after watching you on Misadventures through other channels. Oh, Punk, thank you so much for coming on in. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. And where did I put that terracotta? Oh yeah, I moved it. Moved it. Not if you're swimming, but if you're standing on the seafloor. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Brain Bucket! Oh, I should have named it Brain Bucket. Should I waste the levels? Brain Bucket's great. We do need to repair it anyway.
Multistreaming.
Here we do. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Let's go. That's so funny. After I did this, I was gonna message you on the Discord and be like, look. I'll message you after anyway to let you know how it's going though. So nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Also, is my stream still up on YouTube chat? Oh yeah, we're good. My page just timed out. Oh wait, no. Yes? Are we still live? I think so. Yeah, I think we're still good. We're still here, right, YouTube people? We're good? Okay. E. Oh yeah, Brain Bucket. We good? Let's go. Oh, I had to repair it too. How do you repair? Do you do it through that? Or can you repair a different way? Because that's expensive. What's the best way to repair a helmet? Do I like feed a diamond into it and just use a level? Or, oh, I don't even have any more levels because I spent too much naming it Brain Bucket. Or use a good helmet and use a diamond. I know, I gotta put mending on it. I don't have any more mending though, that's the thing. All right, YouTube people are here. What's up? What's up? Yeah, I think it's I think it's time to go feed some rats soon. I will repair it with 1 diamond, because that's all I've got. Boom! And then we'll go feed the rats. The enchanting always confuses me. I don't know why. So with the diamond repairs, right? So let's say I want to repair it again. Would it cost more the next time? Like, does it eventually become too expensive to keep repairing it? Or can I, like, every time I repair it, does it cost like the same amount? Because that's my fear. I really need to get mending on it. Oh, more slime balls. I'm gonna have to give that to Tanisha next time I see her. Enchanting's so weird. Yeah, enchanting has like some weird quirks to it, I would say. Is feeding the rats the easiest source of XP right now? I would say so. I think it is. We had a lot of luck with it the other day. I got like mad XP from it. I would definitely suggest feeding the rats for sure. Just how much it needs if it's slightly broken, then 1 diamond if it's like halfway, then 2 under would be 3. Okay, I see. There's got to be a dungeon that rewards bottles of enchanting, right? That could be a good one to give away as well. I wonder... Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one yet, to be honest. I have not seen it around. What else we got here? We got mycelium, so we'll put that in here. And then we got lots of clay. Glass. Sprucies. Spruce variants. Mushrooms. Dark oak. I am getting used to this. Oh, you know what we also need to do, chat? We mentioned this earlier. We're gonna have to go find some glow squids as well. Bone meal. Bone meal. Where should I put bone meal? I feel like that's like a good thing for flowers and plants, you know? Or we don't have a lot of saplings, so maybe I could just put it in here. Because you bone meal saplings, you know? That's my logic. I Drift, really love you and your content. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming into stream. Hope you're having a good one. You're gonna forget where your bone meal is? I'm calling it. Yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm so gonna forget, and I'm gonna be like, who would ever put that in there? Doesn't make sense. Yeah, I am. All right, we got 4 empty shulker boxes. Look at that. That can stay full of mud. Now we just need to clear out some more of this stuff and... Oh my, this is such a bad chest. What was I doing here? Oh, this is horrible. This is one of the worst ones yet. Oh boy, chat. That's a bad one. That's a bad one. Oh, that's my good... Okay, all of my good tools and stuff. Hold on. Might not make sense, but I'm putting it here just so I don't forget, because that's the stuff that I take with me to go to dungeons and stuff. So we don't want to forget that, you know? Oh my gosh, this is one of the worst ones yet. My eyes. My beautiful eyes. Do you have a general chest for farming materials? Yeah, I've got like, I've got one for crops and then I have one for seeds. Every storage needs a dump chest. So true. We eventually do want to feed our dump chest down into the basement with like a hopper. I think that would actually be super, super, it would just make things so much easier. You know what I mean? Like all of this stuff. I'm gonna have to sort through all of that stuff to figure out like what I want to disenchant. Because I've actually been using some of this for the crypt and stuff as well. And then stuff like this though, my flint and steel collection. Like, is this truly necessary? I don't think so. I have so much. Because I just bring it back from the crypt, you know? So we'll toss all that in the pond. That can go away. Just making sure I did not toss anything valuable. Because I once have done that with a diamond tool and I never got it back. It was pretty bad. Made me sad. It's not good. Okay, I think these are done. Bruh. Bruh! Ah, here we go. This is the wooden shovel that I got from the road building guild. I want to frame that because that's like a little memento that I want to keep. And possibly that netherite chestplate. You're so right. I actually think I did lose a netherite chestplate on my long-term world. I don't know what happened to it. I think it must have gotten tossed because it wasn't in anything else, which is very, very strange. I think it literally despawned. Look at Drift showing everyone how to vanquish the chest monster. It's possible. If I can do it, you can do it. Trust me. Trust me, chat. Yeah, you gotta check all of, like, anytime you toss something to despawn, I always recommend just look it over. Look it over. Which side am I on? Here we go. All right, decorative. I have so many of these too. They are great decorations though, so. Dun, 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 dun. Do, do, do. Consider that a workbench. Sea pickles. I have so many now. Good decoration. I'm gonna need it for my next build, I believe. I wish you could place bowls. I really wish they had a little bit more of a purpose, you know? Would a boat be a tool? I feel like it would be. That might be a little bit of like weird logic, but I think it works for me. Enchanting, paper always goes in there because I always use it. Cam has a lava cauldron to in his Mryport house to dispose of unwanted items. See, it's really smart to do that, but also I am so weary of doing that because once I did incinerate a shovel of mine because I was just kind of like having a little joke around with people on stream. And I said, wouldn't it be funny if I put my shovel in the incinerator? And then I actually did by accident, and like it completely destroyed it. And I learned my lesson that day that I just can't be trusted with anything like that, you know? Just can't be trusted, chat. Where's it? Oh, there it is. Oh, no, that's andesite. Oak. We're doing good. I've been meaning to do this literally for like weeks. So I'm very happy we got this done, chat. Like, what do I do with... Do I have an adventure loot section? I don't think I do. I'm gonna make one. So I can put like random stuff like snowballs in it, you know? Just a couple snowballs. That there. Wool. Oak. Dirt, spruce. Spruce is over here. I just have to get used to all of this. Oh wait, spruce variants we have. Forgot. I already have that. Adventure loot. Let's put the milk in there too. Why not? Crops and food. Decorative lantern. I do want... Oh, I forgot. I was like, I'm done. I'm home free. No, we're not. Because I was like, I want to start getting ready with some of the stuff I actually want to bring over to the tower. But we can't. We can't, chat. I have one more. We'll load up a shulker for like the tower loot after we're done this. We're like very, very close to being done though. We'll rip out the top floor on another day though. Won't worry too much about that. Oh wait, I do have an adventure loot section. So proud of you for doing the chest monsters. Thank you, Moon. I almost said your name wrong. I was typing or backspacing while thinking. It would be so nice to display soups, right? I know. All right, decorative. Is that just like going off on its own now? What is happening? I swear that ding was different before. You know? Coarse dirt. Got him. Stone. Wheat. Perfect. We're gonna need that for road building, so. Birch. Spruce. Dark oak. Whop. Oh my gosh. That was a weird way to do that. I acknowledge that. Yeah, the tower dings every evening and morning too, right? Or am I wrong about that? All right, glass. Okay. So I actually, all of this stuff I'm pretty much, except for this one, I'm gonna need for our build. So we cleared out pretty much every chest, chat. Every single chest is like pretty much cleared. So, we've got an empty shulker here, empty here. I am gonna have to fill it back up with some stuff because I do want to go over to our tower and work on a couple things now that we have everything organized and we can see it. How's it feel? How's it feel knowing that we have organization? How's it feel? Is it good? Do we feel good about it? Swag? Swag? Yeah? Yeah, I'm feeling good about it too. This has been something that I've been wanting to do for quite a while. So maybe now what we can do is grab a couple things that we're gonna need for our tower. I know for a fact that I'm gonna need some wool, bookshelves, spruce, azalea leaves, and probably some like chains and stuff. So I am gonna have to make a couple more chains for sure. Or not chains, sorry. I need more lanterns. Scaffolding I'll keep because I need to scaffold. We'll bring the extra iron. Tools, this can go away. Then we're gonna need... For a second, I forgot. I thought I forgot jungle wood, and I was like, no, no. We are gonna need a lot of spruce, so I'm gonna bring probably all of this, to be honest. We're gonna have to fill it back up. This will be the spruce bucket. We're gonna need some variants as well. See, isn't it nice being able to just grab all this stuff now? It's pretty awesome. Very, very happy with this. Time for you to sleep. We'll catch you later, Huey Dewey. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you get a good rest, and we'll see you later. The nagging sensation at the back of your mind, you'll constantly tell you that you've misplaced something. Oh, absolutely. I am gonna find some stuff. Definitely. Or like where I'm like, why didn't I have this chest before? I'll have some aha moments for sure. Let's bring some extra wood just to make random stuff. I always like to have that handy. And then we're gonna do books. Do I have leather? Only a bit. Dang it. I'll make what I can, I guess. That's the one thing I've been missing. I almost wonder if there's something in the resource world. Do I have a looting sword? Do I have it on my diamond sword? But I can't use it right now. You have to wait. Gotta wait, chat. Also ignore these, but I do need that. Ignore that chest. And these ones. These are gonna have to be fixed too. This one's sharpness. My bow. Is that my bow? Oh wait, this one has looting. This is the one I want. Perfect. See how long this stays organized? Honestly, now that this is in place, so basically what's gonna happen is, let me give you a rundown. The storage unit will always be organized, without a doubt. It's always gonna be organized. However, my shulker boxes and my personal inventory, that's kind of no man's land. That is what's gonna stay messy, for sure. 100%. I've gotta be so honest with you all. Like, it's not gonna be pretty after a while, but I'll try my best to like always, as long as I funnel everything back into storage, we're fine, you know? I just have to be good about it. When will the tower be ready for people to run it? As soon as I finish the little loot chambers. So I'm gonna try to get a couple more done for the rest of stream. I would like to get those finished, and then afterwards I'm gonna turn it over to the devs, and we're gonna figure out like what people can interact with and stuff, because we have some trapdoors that need to be flipped, and we talked about it, and I think they should be able to, like, certain ones will be interactable while others can't. So once that's all set and we like figure out what loot can go in and stuff like that, we're pretty much good. It's very exciting. I'm just trying to bring like a bunch of decorative stuff that I might use. Okay, that's good. But before we go like over to the actual spot where the wizard tower is, I just want to go to the resource world really quickly. Oh, scary. We'll sleep. What is that? I think it's just a sheep. I think we're good. And then we'll grab our looting sword. Oh, ah! And we're gonna look for some cows and stuff. Tower's really well designed. It looks so beautiful on the inside. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad. I did like a lot of trial and error with the parkour. Like I even made adjustments even afterwards, after I had built it. Like, for example, the thing that JoJo suggested to make it like a little bit harder and stuff. So I'm glad it's like, I just wanted it to be a mix of functional with also just like a nice challenge, you know? And I'm glad it kind of seems like we struck that. I'm very, very, very happy. It was kind of a challenge to build within that small space too. The whole point of it though, like I didn't want it to be super challenging to the point where people were gonna get super frustrated, because ideally I want there to be an item that people have to find in order to be able to access something else down the road. So I wanted it like to be able to, like, people could run it in like, I don't know, a couple runs, grab a little bit of loot, grab what they needed for it, and then kind of be on their way, you know? Every time one of you on this SMP spawns into the resource world, it's mob central. It is. It always happens. It's like nighttime. There's just like a bunch of mobs around. It's terrifying. Remind me before we leave community land. I need to grab some of that sugar cane too. In terms of loot, what are you thinking of having as a reward? That's a great question. We were talking about this a little bit on stream, I think on Friday or Saturday, and had some really amazing suggestions. My favorite one is having feather falling. If it's challenging enough and if it warrants it, I would love to have a feather falling book in there as like a chance for people to collect. Because of course the whole tower, it's a tower climb. If you fall, you take damage. So I feel like that's a fun reward where you really got to go through it and you get something that could kind of help you along the way, you know? So feather falling was the enchanted book. I think we also wanted to have like some kind of like not rare items. Like feathers was a funny one. What else did we say? We said feathers. Oh, dang, I forget the other ones. There were some good ones though. Oh, I think also like leather boots that had feather falling on them. So it's like, I don't know if you needed those for something, that's great, but not entirely useful, you know? $21 leather so far. Oh yeah, potion of slow falling. That was another one. Yes. Potion of slow falling. That was a good one too. There's gotta be some more cows here. We're on a plains, come on. You know? Whoop. I'm gonna grab these sunflowers too. Be useful for some stuff down the road. Are you gonna make bookshelves? Yes, I'm trying to make a couple extra bookshelves right now. Also, Skylar, thank you so much for the stretch. I'm unshrimping right now. Maybe a loot chamber could also have some of those XP bottles, kind of a trash loot, but funny since XP is a grind on Misadventures. Agree, that would be a good one too. Yeah, one or two of those bottles won't do much, but it'd still be funny to have. Also, there's horses here, and I know they give leather, but like, I just can't do it, chat. I can't. It is the worst sound in the world. That's where I draw the line. You know, Phantom Membrane could be a good one too, actually, because I don't know, like, people could then brew their own potions, right? Is that all it's used for? I don't remember. But that could be useful, for sure. Rather than, like, even the slow falling potion, like, people, it's up to the other people to, like, get the rest for that potion, so there's a little bit of a grind, you know? Yeah, lapis could be a good one too. A little bit of lapis here and there. Yeah, just kind of like magical scraps. The idea of having magical scraps in the chest is kind of funny. Maybe even just like books, honestly, because I personally find books to be very useful since I don't have like a cow farm or a sugarcane farm right now. So a book here and there, I'm always like, oh, heck yeah. There's no blaze rods? There's not yet, but I think some people are trying to build stuff that would incorporate them. I'm pretty sure. I haven't seen any more cows around. We'll go for a little bit longer, then we can TP back though. I think I'm starting to go in a little bit of a circle, but that's okay. It's cool because that way the loot tables of different dungeons connect. Exactly, yeah. I would love it if like mine provided something that's like part of the equation to a bigger recipe and then somebody else's can as well. So then they've got to, it gives more of an excuse for people to travel and hit up like 2 spots rather than 1, right? It actually, like, I didn't even really think about that. So cool. Yeah, nether wart could be cool too. Lots and lots of things. Any cows around? I don't think so, because we're back at the flower forest. That's okay though. I think we've got enough. We just grab some sugar cane. Should probably be good. Do. There we go. A little bit more paper for some books. Got some more here. Chat, it's so nice out today. I have my window open now and I'm like, wow. Wow, 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 wow. How's my food looking? I should probably... Yeah, let's top it up. Put some of this stuff away. Flowers, probably don't need these ones. And then... I think that's pretty much it. I think we're ready to go, chat. We can put these in this box, but I think I'm gonna take 3 boxes with me just to have like a scrap bin. And then I think we're good. Not sure at what point the server wants to add brewing stands, because I'm pretty sure they're inaccessible right now, but maybe your tower could have something for crafting it. Yeah, that would be a good idea too, for sure. And then, like, somebody else could have the other component, which would be nice. Just wanted to say I've been a quiet enjoyer of your YouTube videos and streams for a while. You're such a bright comfort spot for me, so I just wanted to take a moment to thank you for providing us with such wholesome content. Osrin, thank you so much for coming in and saying that. I appreciate it. Glad this is a comfy and cozy space for you. And thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, you got hit with an ad? Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope you're out of the ad now. Oh. But if you're back from the ad, I'll repeat what I say. Pesky ads sometimes. Willow, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Is somebody else making a wizard tower? I believe Joey has made one as well. I'm like, we should kind of interconnect our loot, maybe. I don't know what he's doing with his. But I feel like that could be really cool if ours had, like, things that were like that worked with one another, you know? That would be really sweet. Has anyone mentioned using the glow squid ink? Yes, we just haven't I haven't gone to go get the glow. Wait a second, I have an idea. The copper mine. Is there a glow squid at the copper mine? I feel like somebody said there was. I haven't been there in forever though. It's off this way. We can do it another day though. That was just a thought that I had. Joey's made a wizard tower, but not sure if he's intended to make it his base or what. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, if it ends up as like a POI, that would be pretty sick. Spot's the worst. It's always like a maze of trees that I have to go through. I can't wait to build a road that connects to like Avid's base, Lornhaven, all that stuff. Katie, welcome on in. You also finished shading the Lornhaven tower you drew while you were in class. Oh, I need to see an update of it. I need to see. Also, chat, join the Discord. Katie posted like a really, really cool drawing of the Lornhaven wizard tower. It's stunning. The foliage on it is so cool. Are glow squids passive mobs? If not, they won't be able to spawn on the overworld. I think they're passive, right? I think so. Ah! That was scary. Yeah, I think some people said like a long time ago that they saw some in the copper mine, because there's kind of like... I actually haven't explored the copper mine yet, but from what I understand, there's kind of like there's like water in there and stuff. Whoa! Ah! All right. I forgot my lead. I'm a bad pet owner. I had like 12 of them too. This is embarrassing. Dang it. It's okay. We'll just keep recalling Archie over. I guess. No, I don't have one in here. That's okay. How's the storage sorting and parkour building going? Good, good. We just finished the storage sorting, so we're back onto you know, building up some of the spots in here. So I'm gonna scaffold up. I also want to fix the terrain here a bit too. Probably with just some like mud and stuff like that. Kind of forgot that though, that's fine. The main focus I would say would be closer towards here. So, oh, let's start here actually. So off in this corner, I was kind of hoping that we could add some loot chests here. This spot's like pretty much done, I would say. So maybe one loot chest here. This is one of the easier spots to like jump to. So we don't want to overfill it with stuff. But I do want some decorations around here. Do an extra lantern. Did I bring my clay? Oh, I did. I don't have a crafting table. Well, we're adding another one to the mix. Classic. So the idea of this like wizard tower is like as you climb up, it kind of changes in vibe. This is kind of like the little botany area down there. So then up here is kind of where the study begins, I would say. So it'd be a little bit more decorative. and anything else right here. Did we get the new paintings since we are now in 121? We might have, chat. And this is good for us if we did, because there's some really good paintings. Please tell me we have the cowboy now. Yeah! Look at that. Oh boy, my life just got way better. Do like a little allium here. Maybe we could do like chiseled bookshelves there. How much are chiseled bookshelves? What do we gotta do for them? I think they're really cheap, right? Yeah, okay. Sick. Then we'll do like maybe regular bookshelf, chiseled, and another one. I don't think that's too cramped. Yeah, I think that's cute. So we got like a little loot chest here. I did forget some flowers. That's okay though. We all know I'll be back here anyway. And then I do want to make some carpet. However, I want to dye it. Wait. Magenta. How do you make purple dye again? Are you considering adding traps in to the tower or loot room to trick people into falling? I did consider it, but I don't think so, solely because I think like the top of the tower is a little bit punishing with the jump that we added with JoJo. So I was like, I think we'll leave it at that, you know? But if there's a chance that maybe we think that it's not punishing enough, we could add something so I could get the feather falling in here, but it all depends, I think. Red and blue? Oh, dang, I don't have that. All right, let's see if I can... I might have to go into the resource world, actually. But if I set my spawn here, I can do that, right? Oh, wait. I've got some... Yeah. I can grab this. This is in my territory. I saw, like, a ton of cornflowers, though. Let me set my spawn, and then... Yeah, buddy. All right, we got it. There we go. This is good. This is very good. Ha! So satisfying. Oh yeah, lapis makes blue dye. I always forget. I always forget that. You gotta get some good lighting, but you'll post to pick up the updated tower? Yes, I want to see it. So cool. Chat, we're cooking. We're cooking. We'll place... Oh wait, I can't place that. There, we did that. Something like that. Red and blue. Amazing. Do we do it this way? No, it's this way. And then this. Then we'll make some carpet. The purple carpet's really nice, so I want to utilize it a little bit. Kind of like a little magical study area, you know? So we could have like, let's do this. Something like that is good. JoJo did bring up a very good point that the fact that I've put paintings everywhere makes people believe that there might be something hidden behind them, which is great because there's nothing on the ones below. So they might bypass the one that I actually intend to make like a hidden doorway. You know what I mean? So that's also very good. Let's take this off for a second. Thank you so much for the posture check. I appreciate it. There we go. I think that's good. And then we could do like a cauldron here. I don't think that would, no, that wouldn't impact anything. That's good. That's a problem with placing stuff in this area is like, I always have to consider, can somebody jump from this to something else? And it did happen a couple times when I was building. I was like, oh no. My aloe plants are all blooming and the hummingbirds are having their sippies from them. That's so nice. I love that. I can't keep cactuses and aloe alive for the life of me, and I don't know why. They're supposed to be the easy ones to take care of. Have you thought of hiding a secret in the water? A couple of people have mentioned it, and now like the more we talk about it, the more I'm like, we should put, so instead of having a dungeon connecting, because I have an idea for a dungeon somewhere else in this area, what if we put access to a secret chest? How could we hide that though underwater? What block could people go through? I'm trying to think, because that's a great idea. Can chiseled bookshelves have a loot table? Because if so, it's a good way to have hidden enchanted books as secret loot. I need to ask about that, because I also wanted to like kind of write my own books for like a story about this area too. Kelp would be a good one. Trapdoor, okay, we could do a trapdoor as well. Oh, Matt has a trapdoor going into his rat cave? Okay, I need to cook on this idea, because I feel like that would be really fun. Ooh, an iron trapdoor they need to flick a lever to open. That would actually be good too. Okay, y'all are cooking up some good ideas. I like this. And if the wizard uses the kelp for potions, then also, that's another thing that we could maybe consider for the loot table. You know? I really like all of these ideas. Okay. Okay. What was I gonna put here? Oh yeah, I want a cauldron. Cauldrons are great. That won't impact anything. I don't think. I think that's perfect. So this area, I would say it's like, yeah, it's complete. Don't want to overdo it either. Huh. Ah! But I think that's like the perfect amount. Carpet. I wonder if we used like moss carpet. Can that be in water though? Because that could be a tricky one, you know? I feel like that one could be pretty cool. I missed the orange shulker, did I? Uh-oh. Thank you. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! My storage isn't full. Your storage is full. My storage is the problem. Thank you. That could have been a disaster. No. I didn't want that painting to break. Drip leaf, if you stand on it for some time, it will push you down similar to a trapdoor. Will it? I need to try that. That's sick. I didn't know it did that. So I'm gonna have to do some testing then. I'm definitely gonna have to test some stuff out. All right, for this area. So I was looking at this. It's still part of the study. However, it's kind of like a weird offshoot. Oops, I am outside of the tower now with this camera utils because it's such a wide angle. What are we kind of thinking for this little spot? I do want a loot chest in here, but what can we put down? That's the empty one. Martin can get his post office stamps added to the tower. Maybe you could add an item for a quest that could be found as special loot within the tower. Yes, definitely. I want to make something that's a little bit of a secret, and have it within the tower that somebody needs to collect for something else down the road. And I want it to be, if I can, I want it to be custom. Rope storage. Yes. Okay. That is so funny. I was kind of thinking of, I was like, this looks like a wardrobe, but you're so right. It looks like robe storage. Ooh. Okay. What if we did like, we could do the armor stands here and then the chests here, or the chest. And that makes sense. It's like a little, it's like a little closet, right? So something like that. And then we can do 2 little armor stands here, which I'm gonna have to craft in a second. Maybe the pink carpet could be cute. Brighten this spot up a bit. My inventory's full again. This is so bad. How have I done this to myself once again? Okay, that's cute. And then probably a pot to put like a plant in. We can't really put anything on this wall with the trapdoors the way that they face, which is fine. Don't want to overload the rooms either, like I said. So a pot here with maybe like, I don't know if I have a dead bush. I might not have brought it with me. I think I forgot. Dang. That's okay. Armor stands here. Should I put them up on something though? Something like that maybe? Could be cute. Once I make them all, I'll know probably what I want to do. And then we're gonna have to put a big old painting. Let's do that. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Okay, this is perfect. I've been playing Breath of the Wild again. Partner and I are both journaling our gameplay as if we're Link. 2 very different styles of playing. Her journal looks like a detailed account of a researcher, and mine is just manic stream of consciousness of a feral boy on a mission. I love that. I fear mine would be similar to yours, Moon. Definitely. I'm all over the place in that game, but I kind of love it. It's my favorite part about it. Okay, I keep losing scaffolding by doing that. I'm not helping myself here. That's the best painting? I think so too. All right. Now we just gotta head up into this section. Woohoo! So this is the section that needs the most TLC. I think maybe I might still have the schematic up. Maybe not. I don't remember. It might not be up anymore. But I did have some thoughts about this. I think I had like a chest in the middle here, so it's like the obvious thing to grab. And then I had magenta carpet all around. I don't use Lightmatica. Fun fact about my building, I actually build from screenshots for the most part because my builds are a lot smaller. However, this one I genuinely needed a schematic for it because, I mean, I'm replicating a parkour course that I built in creative and bringing it over. I was like, there ain't no way this is happening. So, I used it for like the first time in forever. It was so helpful, but it's still very much clunky to me right now because I'm not used to using Lightmatica. It is a very useful tool though. I'll probably be using it a lot more for this series though, I think. It's looking really good. Thank you, thank you. This part though, this is like a little decorative spot. I don't think I put anything too, like too important in here, so we can kind of just wing this space, I think. It needs lighting, it needs lots of azalea. This I would just probably toss lighting and chains and stuff in here. So something like... this. Do-do-do. It looks great. Thank you. Thank you. You'd want to explore every nook and cranny? I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I hope it's fun to play, honestly. As long as it's like fun to try out a couple times, get the items that you need, get the secret item as well. I think it was a fun way of like trying to incorporate like a little bit of a story into it. Oh, another thing I wanted to do though, chat. Oh my gosh, I had another idea for the outside too. We'll go over that in a second. Oh my gosh. Okay, I completely forgot. Actually, I want to talk to you about it now. So, because this... Ah! Where do I go? Where do I go? Oh, down here. Ah! Ah! Okay. So I was having some thoughts about the outside of the build. Is this tower going to be part of a bigger dungeon quest? Yes, exactly. That is exactly it. It's going to be part of a bigger quest / dungeon down the road, which is why I wanted it to kind of be one of those easy things, not easy, but like easier things you stumble upon and you kind of go in and you go out. It's like a mini quest, let's say. So I was talking about how I wanted this to be kind of like a broken down, abandoned tower. And it kind of has that look, kind of doesn't, because I kind of want the idea that in Lornhaven, magic is still present within the area. So this is one of the spots where it's still present. Nobody has been in this tower for years. It's been allegedly abandoned by a wizard or something. You know what I mean? So people are confused as to why the tower still looks the way it looks. It's been abandoned forever. Why is it like this? It's been boarded up. And then I had the thought, boarded up. You know what this needs? Because the way that people enter is actually through a hole in the wall. I think I need to build a faux entrance here where it's like bricked. It's still boarded up and bricked up. So like there's kind of like, we could do a staircase and then kind of like a fancy little like awning of bricks around it with cobble in the middle that also has possibly like spruce signs and stuff to show that it's been boarded up, you know? Yeah, Moon, exactly. Like the magic is preserving the tower in some weird way. And people in the town are like, I don't know, it's kind of been that way forever. It's a little bit weird, but we try not to think about it because it's a little freaky. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of thinking that something that would help add to that is having an entryway. And I do eventually, before I turn this over, I do want to turn this into, yeah, like a little entryway. It's boarded up, so it's not going to affect anything within the tower, but it kind of adds to that story. Because right now, you can't really get that from this, you know what I mean? You still have to enter in like a very strange way, but I think it would have a little bit more of an impact if we had like a door that's been boarded up, you know? Sounds like a cool idea. Heck yeah. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to add to that too, I think. Okay. That was like a little, I don't even know, an aha moment I had the other day. I was like, I should do that. And I remembered today, I was like, oh yes, I need to talk to chat about that. Alrighty, let's make a couple more bookshelves. We need classic ones, like, really bad. I think we might also try to fit in some of those chiseled ones as well. I think they would look good. What do y'all think, chat? Yes to chiseled? We actually had enough books. This is very surprising. Can the admins keep up with all of you finishing dungeons? Yes, yes. I know a lot of us are finishing them at once. Thankfully, like for me, I still have a little bit of work to do on mine. I think a couple more people have fine-tuning too, so they are very spread out. Honestly, when my thing is with this one, like I still have so much building to do for like the town next to it. So like even if it takes a while, that is so okay. Like it's not even like a problem at all for me. I'm just like, take as long as you need because I'm building out like an entire town as well. That's gonna be connected to this eventually, so. These are very cheap to make. Watching this while studying? Let's go. I hope your studying's going well. Oops. Oh, I forgot that if you do that, they break. Dang it. Okay, I think that's cute. Is there... Does the crypt have chiseled bookshelves? I don't remember. I don't remember. I need to think about that. I'll have to ask them about that. What we could do if I could put some like fun little storybooks and stuff in there or whatnot. Because I think it'd be nice to have, you know? I think in this corner an armor stand would be cool. Did you try out my suggestion of the lantern on the last jump? Not yet. I do want to add that though, because I think it would be like a nice, like a nice like saving grace for sure. I still have to properly connect that chain actually. Yeah, there's a lot of the dungeons are being built. So hopefully there's going to be some new stuff to explore soon because people are like really working away. I've been traveling around the area a bit and I've seen some stuff pop up and I'm like, whoa! I try replacing some of the bottom cobblestone with which, sorry? And then add pathgrass blocks to it to add to the age of the tower. Yeah, definitely. I think we, oh, moss. Yeah, we need some moss at the bottom too. I do want to decorate the outside a bit too, because the outside still isn't terraformed, and I need to do that before I hand it over. Oh, another thing I wanted to do, chat. Hold on a second. Which way's down? Which way's down? Which way's down? This way. This is the last spot that we need done. So this spot, hold on. Let's go down one more. No. Oh! Oh man. My shulkers are up there. That's fine. We'll rebuild. I know there's lore books at Blackthorn's place by the copper mine that's out in the overworld instead of at a dungeon though. So this area, that's helpful to know because this, oh, I was saved by my own build. This build is actually going to, it's not going to be like in a dungeon instance because it's small enough to keep on the server. So that's good to know. I can keep these here. Maybe we should add like a lectern then, though. That would be a good idea. Then you could tell the story of the wizard who used to occupy the tower. Exactly. As long as I could have it so that book keeps kind of regenerating in here, that would be nice then, you know? Because I would like to be able to keep that story intact. So I have a question for you all, though. I want to build out a section that is hidden behind a painting. How do you go about putting the painting there? Because I want it here. How do you put painting on wall, but walk through wall? How does one do this? I see people do it all the time, but I don't know how they do it. Signs? Really? Okay. Do we literally, okay, do we pop in the signs? I think I know how to do it then. All right. I think I've got it in my brain. And we'll see if I'm right. Cool. Okay, a sign in the gap. Like, literally here? Oops. E. Oh, it works! Sneaky. Should I, what size should I make it though? Should I make it offset so people would never know the difference? Or should I make it like the 2-block, like thinner one? Cause I almost personally feel like making it the 4x4 is sneakier. Cause then people are like, oh, like how do I, nothing's gonna be there. Yeah, I think making it offset is like the clever thing to do for sure. We just need like a one we haven't used before. I think there's a few new ones, right? For this size. Oh, there's one. There's that one too. Maybe I use this one here and change the one downstairs because this one's my favorite. And then we could do like, yeah. Okay. I've got plans. Okay, that wasn't a plan, but stop. I'm gonna need some more paintings. Hold on. String would have worked too. Interesting. Do you think the villager painting was better, chat? What's the vibe? Or do you like this one? The cheeky little villager painting one is very cute, so. Yeah. This one's a hint to treasure. You're so right. Yeah. It's like there's cake and flowers if you know where to go. A little behind this door. I feel like this one's kind of cute. You know? I think I've mentioned my wife's insane castle build before. She has a ton of hidden passageways behind paintings. What? That's so cool. See, now that I'm like able to make dungeons and stuff, I'm like, this is just so fun. Finding ways to like trick other people in this game. So much joy out of this. Okay, I think those are the only ones that we could grab. What if I do... Oops. That one we've got a bunch of. That's a good one. Then we could do a tall one here. And then another one like this. Is that too obvious? What if I do another painting here? Or is that like extra, you know? I feel like the more paintings, the better. Just like spam the wall. Just throw people off. Because like this, we have so many spammed paintings already. Is that too much?
Hey everyone, glad to make a stream.
Katie, thank you so much for the 19 months. So nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. I appreciate it. I feel like this one's too much, though. It's your first time seeing the new paintings? They rock. Yeah, I feel like... I don't know. I'm so indecisive. Actually, I have an idea. It's all coming together. Watch this, chat. Hold on. Come on, give me the one I want! I thought there were new ones for the... Oh, wait, no, I don't think there is. Hold on. Okay, this is kind of sweet. Okay, this is it. This is it. Look at that. Nobody will ever know. Look at that. Look at this wall and tell me if you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. Ha ha! Oh, we love to see it. We love to see it. Okay, this looks like a little bedroom, which also, I had thoughts about this, and I was like, if I was nice, I could put a bed in there. So if somebody did happen to die on a fall down, they could respawn there, but I don't know. I'm indecisive about that one. I don't know. I could just put like a fake wool bed there, you know? There's too many paintings compared to the rest of the tower. It could be obvious. The best part is though, look at how many I spammed before. There's lots there. I spammed so many. I don't think people will know because like, look at that. I have another wall there. I have so many that it's just like, it's become commonplace. And Jojo mentioned that to me. When she ran the tower, she was like, is there supposed to be anything behind these? And I was like, nope. But there will be in one. So the fact that she had that thought and she kept checking, I was like, okay, we did something right here. I'm picturing this to be like a bedroom, you know? You weren't supposed to see that. Just joined the stream. Has anything huge happened yet? We did a lot of organization earlier, and we are finishing up some of the wizard tower today. Thanks for coming on in. Also, Wolfcat, welcome on in as well. Appreciate having you here. Yeah, I fear we may have cooked. Just a bit, though. I'm cooking, I'm cooking. Alternatively, instead of like a bedroom here, we could do just like a, I don't know, like maybe like a weird storage as well. I don't know. This feels so much like a bedroom to me, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to have a spot where people can just like set spawn. Oh, true. Yeah, if they died, they would TP to the closest graveyard. You can kind of override that, but you're right. It would be kind of, eh. What was I gonna do? More carpets. He had some chains and lanterns to the central spot. They could be even soul lanterns for the vibes. If I can get my hands on some soul lanterns, absolutely. I still need to finish up this spot too. Oh, actually, I might have the right tools for this. Hold on, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Add a lantern to this one. I don't think this lantern impacts anything either. Like if we do a jump here. Ooh, it might though, actually. Because I think the jump comes from here, unfortunately. Oh! No, it still works. How did I do that? How did I bypass that? That's actually... Oh, that's tricky though. That is really tricky. Do we keep that? It is possible. You just have to be really careful and jumping. I feel like that's kind of like that adds a challenge to it. Oh my god, I made it. Will people be able to see the light you placed from the outside and know there's a room in there? That's a good point too. They might, but then again, they might see it, but not kind of like clock what it is, what it does. You know what I mean? Because people, regardless, are going to see that extension on the outside, but they might not be like, when they're in here, they might get a bit disoriented too, right? People will find it eventually, though. That's the thing. Could add a carpet bedroll. Yeah, we could do that too. You posted the updated tower painting in the arts channel. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm gonna have to take a look. Wait, let me look quickly. Oh, it's so cute. Chat, if you want to see it, join the Discord. It's so nice. All right. That's pretty much done. Yeah, I'm like almost undecided on what I want to do here because I'm like, I definitely want to have the, we need to have a chest here for the the loot. That's the one thing I'm missing. Easily make one though. And then after that, well, should we put in this secret little spot? I feel like this dead center's nice because then they walk in, they grab the loot, they could look around at some of the pretty little stuff, and then that's it. I think one chest per loot area is fair too. I want to do 2. Will players be able to flip the trapdoors in the tower? Ideally, yes. I asked Lizzie about that, and she said that they should be able to make it so that specific ones can be interacted with. Okay. Oh, I'm just like so indecisive right now. I don't know what I want here. Ah! Didn't want that. Maybe just decorations, honestly. Could do like a flower pot there. Well, like... Oh, it's too small of a space for that. Ah! Can you show your shader settings? That's actually a great question. I'd have to go through it in detail though. I recently switched over to Complementary. It took hours to get it to a way that I like it. I might have to make a video for the second channel now that I've got the updated shaders, because I used to run off of old ones, which was not great because then a lot of you couldn't use them. But now that I have updated ones, I might have to put out a video because it took a lot of tweaking to get them to a spot that I like them. Oh, I don't like that. Get rid of that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what I want for this room. I'm thinking. If you add a spider web to the front of the hidden doorway, it could trap players a bit. It could. I don't know if I want it to be that punishing though, because once they find it, I think I'm happy for them to find it, you know? Could you have Lizzie add coins for that room? We could do coins as well, like a couple little coin spots. What if we did like trap doors? Because the half slabs could work too. But the trap doors might be a little bit easier for people to kind of walk around, you know? Let's try that. I'm gonna make some barrels too. I don't think barrels are any indication of loot. It's mostly chests that are kind of like loot indicators, if that makes sense. Could do another flower pot as well. And then We could do like a little half slab shelf design here, you know what I mean? Like a really simple one. I'd like a flower pot on the floor here with like a dead bush, then an azalea. Oh, we could also do an extension. This feels too big right here. Could do an extension here. Something like that. Then maybe some leaves or something. All right, that's come together. Trying to make this as basic as possible because we can't take up too much space in this spot without it feeling like really cramped. I think something like this is cute though. It's just like an extra little storage area. We do need cobwebs though. I haven't been able to find any. I think I need to go find, what is it, like a mesa or something and start shearing a bunch. Love your build style. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, actually, I have an idea. Yeah. I'm trying to make like each room have a little bit of a purpose, even if it's not like super obvious. You know what I mean? So even if this is just like a little storage space, that's nice. That's nice. Add some other stuff after, but they get their loot. Maybe a little coin pile here or two. This looks like a little storage space. Good to go. So all of that's done, I believe. Are there any unique armors in Misadventures? I don't think there are, actually. I do not think that there are yet. Oops. Also, Rug, thank you for the Hydrate Imposter check and stretch. I need to do all of those things. I truly do. Oops. No! There we go. Oh no. Problem not solved. Maybe I should like actually use these shulker boxes, you know? Oops. I sounded shrimpy and dehydrated. The fact that you know what I sound like when I'm shrimpy and dehydrated. Oh my gosh. That is so funny. But like, yeah, mods would know. You know what I mean? What? Yeah, that's a triple whammy for sure. Use bundles. I forgot that bundles were a thing. I've got to be so real. Okay, those sections are pretty much done. I just need some armor stands, which I don't have my smooth stone. I guess I could just make some, eh? The only other thing that we're missing is dead bush as well. Dead bush, smooth stone. What's the best way to do this? Resource World, or should I go back home to get that stuff? Should see my backpack. Okay, it's not that great. I have 2 crafting tables. No, I do have a furnace actually. Pop that there. Oh yeah, I have a shulker in my backpack too. You're so right. See, this is what I was talking about. Like my storage at home is gonna be perfection, but the storage, like the inventory on me right now, yeah, right. That's gonna be a problem. Always. Maybe I think I might go home quick. Archie! Oh, okay. Yeah, we need to get a lead for Archie too. We need just a couple more things. We gotta fill the last shulker up. All right, keep this in mind, chat. Dead bush. Smooth stone. A nice little like deep slate for the base of our armor stand. Oh, plants. Flowers, many flowers. Oh shoot, I don't know if the mods command is working there, Rug. What shaders am I using though? I'm using Complementary right now. Complementary, I think, reimagined? They're very, very edited though. I really juiced up the brightness and the vibrancy. And I also took off shadows, which has kind of been a game changer for me. Am I gonna post a video on Friday? I'm going to try to. It is like half done. So I just have a little bit more to do and then I should be good. Clean that backpack. But I like it. There's like a stinky sandwich at the bottom of it that smells. What's wrong with the backpack? Also like a Tupperware container that's been rattling around and all it has is like grease from old pasta that I ate. And when it's kind of like been sitting there so long and it's warmed up that the Tupperware is slightly expanded because there's like some gases in it now. And if I opened it up, it would go like right in your face and you'd smell it. It'd smell like old pasta and Parmesan. Sounds like my backpack from high school. Yeah, I'm speaking directly from old experiences in my life. We are one and the same. Like how you're saying it like it's a meditation visualization or hypnosis. Yeah, you're getting really sleepy and also there's old pasta. I'll never beat the stink allegations. No, I'm not beating those. If you can't, you know what they say, if you can't beat them, join them, you know? And boy, oh boy, if I joined them. All right, just a quick little trip back home, you know? A quick little trip. That's all. Do y'all record episodes a week early? Like the video you're editing right now, you filmed last week, or you guys do everything in the same week? So it kind of depends. I find with SMP content, like it's a little bit hard to incorporate old footage because so much happens. So usually what I do is I would say I use stuff from last week for sure, but not like anything before that unless like I can find a way to like put it into the story. So like for example, this week a lot of what I'm incorporating into my video from this week's footage is going to be stuff that y'all haven't seen, like building stuff. However, some of the collabs that we did, I started my episode technically last week. So some of the collabs you might have seen on streams, but a lot of them were just filmed in between as well. So there's a lot of stuff that's happened as well. I would say like a week to 2 weeks is usually for the footage for SMP content, for sure. Whereas for like a single player Let's Play series, like let's say the video takes me a long time, that honestly, I could have stuff from like a month's worth, you know? Things to bring back from tower. Okay, here we go. Thank you. Dead bush, smooth stone, deep slate, flowers. Okay, let's do the dead bush and flowers first. Ferns are a good one. Flowers. Cute. Ooh, sea pickles would be good too. Yeah, definitely the one thing with SMP content though is the rate in which like things happen like pretty quickly from week to week. So for me personally, I find I have to stay on top of the content, whereas some people will like collect a bunch of stuff and make stuff throughout the month as well. It depends on people's process, right? When's your next farming video going to be released? I think sometime towards the end of May. It is done, and it's pretty much like 99% edited. I just have to get my editor to fix a couple things on my end. Like I have to re-record a couple lines. And then other than that, it's pretty much done. Smooth stone. Deep slate. Ooh, tile. Let's do that. That's nice. That is very nice. Well, we'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Anything else? Anything else magical? Oh, you know what we do have access to now that I'd have to go find it though. Pale oak stuff, like the vines and stuff like that. That would be so cool, but I don't think I can, that's like a big trek to get. Don't forget the lead. Thank you. Oh, friendly mob loot. Let's grab 2 to be safe. Sometimes they go missing. I think that's everything, right? Dead bush, smooth stone, deep slate, plants, flowers. Yep. Got him. Ooh, you know what would be sick, actually? Wait a second. What's it called? Cartographer's table. That's kind of magical. I feel like wizards love maps, you know? Like, if I was a wizard, I'd be like, huh, I love a good map. I actually kind of like maps in general, though. The lead recipe got changed? It's just string now? What? I didn't know that. Huh? That is news to me. See, there's always like the slight recipe changes that I miss out on in the new updates, and I'm like, huh? Oh, dang. No paper. Uh-oh. Do I have any more sugar cane? I hope so. Oh boy, I hope so. Da 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 da. Da dun da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Oh yeah, baby. Boop. Forget about the problem. There we go. Cartography table. It's not about the money, money, money. I don't know why that song is stuck in my head, but go off, you know? Oh yeah, I forgot the music, the song that I'm singing. I have the music so low in my ears, I forgot music was playing. Oh, classic. Rug, for some reason I knew you were gonna know that. It ain't about the price tag. Even though netherite is difficult to get, it might be interesting to have a lodestone as a rare drop. Yeah, a lodestone would be sick too. I feel like that would be cool in like a really like difficult dungeon or something. Oh, the recipe update is from yesterday. Okay, I see. So I wasn't too late on it. Wait. Before I go, there's something I must do. I am sorry to do this to you. Oh yeah, the lodestone changed as well, right? What happened with the lodestone again? They made it easier to craft. Those things were not easy to craft before. Work night's aircraft mechanic, so gotta go back to sleep. Oh, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you get a good rest, and I hope work goes well. Also, Christine, thanks so much for hanging out as well. We'll catch you later. Oh yeah, it's iron instead of netherite. That's a huge change, honestly. Like that's mega change. Do I have a stone cutter? Yes, I have a stone cutter. All right, Archie. Where you at? There you are. Let's go back. We do be traveling. Sorry. Ah! I don't know why I'm hopping all over all of those individually. Yippee! What's your favorite part about this SMP? Honestly, I think like my favorite thing would be just like the random events and things that happen. You know what I mean? Like 1 minute you're on track to like go run a crypt. The next minute you're for some reason started a business with somebody. You know what I mean? Like everybody's always just like very like quick and very witty and just like so fun to bounce off of. So I think that's like interacting with people is always my favorite part of an SMP. But for this SMP, like it feels very, very like not like very different, but it does feel different in the sense that it's like the things that you can do with some of like the bits that you make, like there's so much more you can do with it now, you know? So I think that's really fun. And honestly, like I find like the replayability of all of these dungeons that we have is super fun too. Favorite thing about you is when the chapel roan brain rot hits. Me too. Me too. Once Zombie Cleo recovers from her pulled muscle, I really hope you get a chance to interact with her. Yeah, the last time she was on, I believe I missed them. But I would love to as well. I have yet to introduce myself. Yay, Avid's on. The fact that you and Avid only met on this server and you just have great instant best friend energy is wonderful. Avid is just so incredible. So incredible. That's one of those people where like, you know when you meet somebody and you're like, I feel like I've known you forever? Definitely like me and Avid. It feels like that. It's wild. Yeah, some of the fan art that's like the Mufia fan art and stuff that's been made is just like so good too. So good. Always love shenanigans with Avid, like without a doubt. So fun. Hey pal, are you ending soon? I think in the next while. What's up? What's up, homie? What's up, my dude? Probably in the, I would say like maybe like we're wrapping things up in the next half hour. We're finishing up our tower. Cool? Why? What's up? I have several friends like that. We met online, and when we all met for the first time, it's like we've been hanging out in person together for years. Yes, me and my pal Blocktown, also another Minecraft YouTuber, great content. You should go check him out. we met like a long time ago through Minecraft, and then have met like hung out IRL like many times, and oh my gosh, always such a time with him. Like we got along instantly. It was crazy. Don't know, just wondering. What are you on about? As soon as Maggie starts being suspicious, I'm suspicious, you know? What is happening here? So many exclamation points. And so many questions left unanswered. Maggie, what little secrets and shenanigans are you up to, huh? It's not about the money, money, money. Why is that song stuck in my head? Like, it's literally not going away. Yeah, the Maggie gremlin is about, and I'm very confused. Oh yeah, we need 3 or 4 of these. I don't even remember. Yeah, when you meet people over a shared interest, it definitely does like kind of hit different, you know? I think you're right where it's so much easier. Oh, wow, I'm very dense. I should have seen that coming. I was like, why are you so, do you need to talk to me? Do you want to just have like a Discord yap? Oh, that's what this is about. Maggie, thank you so much for the raid. Let's go. Welcome on in, raiders. How you all doing? It's so nice to see you all. Oh my gosh. The gang is here. The gremlin gang, as I like to call you all. You're here. What's up? Maggie, thank you so much for bringing everybody on over. I really appreciate it. And chat, if you're not following Maggie right now, what are you doing? What are you doing? Maggie streams on Twitch and also does cozy YouTube content as well, so make sure you go check out her YouTube channel as well. Maggie, how was your stream? What did you get up to? You were so not helpful. We had you up and you were like, yeah, I'll be live for the next while. Yeah, I was pretty like nonchalant about that. I do apologize. That was so unhelpful. My game is so smooth and colorful. It took me, okay, these shaders. I think at one point I did cry to Maggie about these shaders as well. I was like, I can't make these look good. I actually got them to a spot where I really like them though. But even Maggie knows all about it. I was like, I've come a long way. Yeah, they were like really bad before. Everything looked like lime green and had like a weird, I don't know, like a filter on it. It was very strange. Something didn't look right. Maggie, how was your stream though? What'd you guys get up to today? Oh yeah, I'm making any deep slate. And also, if you gotta raid and run any of that stuff, you know, get a snack, all that stuff, no worries. I appreciate you bringing everybody on over. Her stream was a blast. Maggie's streams are always a blast. They're so chaotic. So chaotic. But like in the best way. I always like, before I start work, I'm always lurking a Maggie stream, you know? Can I not place it there? Oh, because that's there. I see. Well, la-dee-da, you know? Let's put that there, that there. Is this too cramped? No, I don't think so. That's kind of cool. Okay, we like that. We like that. Today was a big day for the Bitelings. Community art raffle. Oh, did you do the thing that I saw? The thing that you showed me? Your art print site went live, and then some cozy Minecraft. Oh my gosh, I have to check out your website too. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Oh, I love that. Big congrats on that. I hope all of that went well, by the way. I'm gonna have to check out your website after stream. I mean, you could just drop it in chat, please. That would be nice too. Please. Ah! I fell. Also, Maggie, this is the tower you tried out. Okay, chat, before I built this wizard tower, before I built this wizard tower in game, I had some friends test it out, and Maggie was one of the testers. And Can I tell them how you did? Oh, it was okay. So I got Brooke to test it out before, and then Maggie, and then JoJo was the last one. So Brooke kind of like breezed through this tower. Brookella, another Minecraft YouTuber, she she breezed through this. Like, she was just like, oh, logically I'm supposed to go here, here, and here. I think it took you like 5 minutes to even understand where the entrance to the tower was. Yeah, we should have recorded this because it took you so long, and you just kept falling, and you were like, where am I supposed to go? I don't understand the logic of this path. It was such a disaster, to the point where I was like, do I need to rework some things? Did I make this too hard? And then at the end of this, Maggie was like, okay, so like, how did I do? And I was like, I was just like, I've got to be so honest, like, you did so bad. like, you exceeded my expectations on how bad you did. It's Maggie, yeah, it is Maggie. Like, when the two of you are together, you both lose brain cells. No, literally, I think that is an issue. The worst part is, Maggie, I actually made this even harder than it was before, so... Like, Drift started with Brooke, so smart, so logical, then hired me, who is a baked potato. But that's the thing, that's what I need. Like, I needed, like, many opinions on this because I wanted to know how it would run, you know? Like, I wanted people of all skill levels to be able to do this, but I didn't think that you would be so tragically bad at it that I questioned whether or not this was actually, like, a functional course. It was so funny. Both of us were like, and then there's me trying to explain stuff to you, and I'm really bad at explaining things. Your hands were clammy, so were mine. Yeah, you kind of did sit in the water and weep a lot. I think at some point I pulled out the scaffolding and I was like, okay, listen, you made it this far, we'll just have you keep going, because I need to understand if this is a me problem. Yeah, this actually isn't pond water. This is just tears. Like, full on tears. That would be you. You hate parkour. Yeah, I like parkour. It's challenging, but I did. At some point, she put me in creative so I could fly back to my last fall. I did. I'm crying. It was so funny. It was actually such a disaster. It was so good. You were the last person I got to test it before JoJo did. So the day of, when JoJo tried out this course, I was like, oh my gosh, I really hope this course is functioning. Like, I hope it's like, it's actually good. And JoJo was like, no, this is fine. This is great. It was so funny. Oh, good times. Good times. Anyway. Sorry, Maggie. I had to share that. I really did, because it actually makes me laugh so hard every time I think about it. It's so good. Just submitted your PhD dissertation and you're chilling in the stream right now? Yo, let's go. Congrats. Heck yeah, that's so exciting. Very honored that you stopped by here afterwards too. That's awesome. This needs to be like bottom shelf thing, you know? A little bottom shelf moment like that. Yeah. Yeah. I need another armor stand. You know what? I just realized I made a mistake. Ow. Yeah, that's new lore now. The water at the bottom of the tower is actually tears. Totally is. It's the tears of anybody who can't complete this course. And so far, ow, it's me and Maggie. I cried a bit too, don't worry. Maggie's not alone in that. Oh man. Crying over the scaffolding right now. Whoop! Okay, we don't want this here. Get out of here! And then let's go back up here. Have you heard of this TikTok trend where you test your cat's intelligence level and their spatial awareness? We did this to Po Boy yesterday and he failed with flying colors. Like his mother. Wait, no, you have to send me a TikTok. I need to see that. I need to see that. Honestly, Ruth would pass, but Lily... Lily needs all the help she can get. Honestly, it's just like, I don't know. She just doesn't think of things the same way Ruth does. And I feel like that's not fair to say because she's still a kitten. But like, boy, oh boy. Ruth is like leaps and bounds ahead of Lily. We love her regardless though. Yeah, Lily is smooth brain for sure. No thoughts, just fun. You pick up your cat and move them towards a wall. If they put their paws up to stop themselves and touch the wall, they're aware. Okay, I need to do this. I wish I had my camera now on today. Oh man, that's okay. I'm gonna save this for Friday then. Friday when I'm streaming on Twitch with camera, we're gonna try that with Ruth and Lily. And I already, in my mind, I know the results. Let's be real. I'll DM you Popo's attempts. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Okay, if I do this with BTD tonight, then I'm gonna show you some vids too. So funny. What was the last thing I needed? Trying to think. Got amethyst. We've got the armor stands, which I need to put stuff on it. I like almost... Do you think I could put like custom robes on an armor stand? Is that possible? Can you put like stuff, or would it have to be modified armor? Do you know what I mean? Like, would I have to get somebody to like kind of make a render for me? Must lurk for a little. No worries. Thank you so much again for sending everybody on over. I appreciate it, and have a good rest of your day. Also, Muffin, welcome on in. Drift for partner 2025. Yeah, I'm running for office of partner. We'll catch you later, Maggie. I appreciate ya. How are we doing? Doing good. We're pretty much finished with our wizard tower. There's like a couple last things I guess I need to do. I think I'm just like scared to call it done. You know what I mean? A little bit scared to call it done. Ooh, yeah. Okay, needed crystals up here, you know? This is it. This is the vibe, you know? Then, like, maybe a couple more paintings, too, in these little pockets. I think this room is pretty much done. If anything, I'd add, like, glow lichen, maybe? But I think I like the lighting level of it. Actually, wait. Okay. That looks good, I think. How about that skeleton warrior's armor? We could add armor that we found previously. We could also, like, dye some stuff. And stuff like that. That's a good idea. I think also... there are armor templates around this server somewhere that we could use. Candles! Yes! Candles, such a great idea. Oh my gosh, I need candles. I had some for like the actual parkour, but I haven't added any since. Oh my gosh. What shader is this? This is complementary shaders. Problem is I don't... oh, sea pickles too. And fern. Okay, we're cooking, we're cooking. There's like one thing in particular I keep meaning to grab. I should say it out loud because I keep forgetting. It's just like every time I'm like, huh? Huh? Ooh, brown mushroom's a good idea. Maybe we could do that like... I like that. Maybe we could do that at the bottom or something because we still have to fix up the bottom of the build too one day. I really like that though. Kind of like spores overtaking and stuff like that, right? That's pretty cool. Can you try the parkour after we're done? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Glow lichen I could bone meal. I don't know if I brought any with me though. That's the problem. Oh yeah, it was paintings. Oh well. I said it out loud. Paintings. Paintings is what I need next. And then I need to put some stuff in the pots. I think there's a couple pots hanging around. Oh yeah, there's one right there. Ah! We're fine. And then I need sea pickles. Kind of cute. I wish I had turtle eggs. I just can't find them. I don't know where they are. Yeah, we really need paintings as well. Cool. Paintings, 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 paintings. Yeah, the brown mushroom idea is really cool. You get like some like growing around here or something. Candles, I don't know where I'm gonna get those though. They used to, was it the slime dungeon that used to give out candles? I think it was. Pretty sure. Paintings. Just a couple more. Planet, welcome on in. How you doing? Doesn't Avid have a bee farm? Avid does have a bee farm. I just want to make sure I'm allowed to use it though. I don't know if it's like functional yet, so I'm gonna have to ask him. I might have to do that another day though, because I think he's offline now. Yeah, it's all right. Does have his bee farm though. Spore Blossom would be nice too, actually. I feel like, I don't know if I have one at home anymore though. I might not. I think I used it. I could always get one of those in a lush cave pretty easily though. It's just like add a little bit of noise, you know, in a good way. Yeah, this looks a lot more like alive and full. I'm gonna need more pots as well. Could easily get clay from the resource world. Ah! I have fallen in my own course. Wait, Rosalia sells candles? Does she actually? Is this a thing, chat? Is this a thing? You know what else we need? Oh, we need to do some shopping. Because there's also a bookstore. Oh, they're like, they're one of those like heads. Okay, I see. They're like a decorative block. Okay. I honestly never clocked the items that she had. That's so funny. Okay, there is a stack of books though that we can buy. All right, all right. We're cooking, chat. Woohoo! Been watching you for years, but it's my first time catching you live. I'm so happy. Oh, Aylin, thank you so much for popping on in. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we could check out which candles she has for sure. Whoa! I'm so excited. What does a candle head look like? That is a great question because I'm now wondering the same thing and I'm like, how did I miss this? Listen, I just found out that the rats give great XP because I was more focused on getting a rat mount before and now I'm like, they're the ticket to good XP. I'm so far behind, let's be real. I've mastered that jump. Take a peek at Jimmy's Bonita Casita. He's been hoarding them. Oh my gosh, really? I didn't realize he's been hoarding them. Ah. All right, first stop, Mryport. We're gonna do some shopping with all of this gold that I have. He's kind of into Rosa. Aren't a couple people into Rosa though, from what I understand? We need roads to Lornhaven. We really do. That's next on the list for sure. Except I would like to hire somebody for at least a portion of it. Because me and Avid have done the one to Matt's, and then we have to do Cambams. So if somebody's willing to take on like at least a little bit of a stretch for ours, that would be sick. Can you not fast travel? No, we don't have a fast travel point out there. Maybe someday, but I'm not sure. If only you knew how to commission one. No, exactly. Exactly. I'm like, yeah, I think I'm gonna put up a posting soon for sure. You know what? These little barrels are really cute too. I feel like... Oh, I can't place it there. What about here? Oh, wait, no, because... Oh, yeah, I can. All right, what do you have? Little pumpkins. I'm gonna buy a couple of those. Those are really cute. Decorative pumpkins. Why are you hiding? Sideways. Oops, I didn't mean to buy that many. Oh, I did it again. I don't know why. I was just clicking it. It felt very quick. I'm gonna spend all my money. Birdhouse. Birdhouse isn't super relevant. As pretty as it is, it's not that relevant. Yeah, I'm impulse buying this stuff. You know what? We'll use it though. We'll use it. Where's the library? I know Matt said it was around here somewhere. Huh? Because there's a library that sells books. I think it's Pond House. That's like, I'm pretty sure that's like Cam's place. This is another house. You're about to leave this place with significantly less money than you entered with? No, for real. And I have to buy land still, so this is not looking good for me. What's that? Meadows Way House. It ain't about the price tag. Yeah. Oh wait, maybe this is it? That looks like a library. Sunset House. No, this is just somebody's decorated house, I believe. Or is it? Hannah! Do you need help? Nah. Hannah's fine. By Rose Tavern? Is it on the other side then? See, I don't know where everything in Mryport is because I've kind of like... I haven't done many of the quests yet. So like somewhere over here? Main Street Chalet. Okay, no. Clock Tower Rise. Tavern. Poppy Hollow. What's this? This is cute. It's near the fountain. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so lost. I'm like... I'm not a Mryport villain, you know? I'm just not, apparently. I've been living in community land too long. Be careful of the quests with the Scarlet Veil. Oh yes, the Scarlet Veil. I forgot. Bridge House. Guys. How do you get into these ones? I'm gonna be doing this forever. No! How does one get in? Oh wait, no, this would be like Cam and... Is it Cam's place? Yeah, because it's facing the other way. My direction's off now. Because I'm panicking. Oh wait, it's right here. There's books. Oh my gosh. All right. Hi, Harmony. How do I buy your books? Oh, here we go. Oh, boy. I mean, I'm a wizard. I have to know knowledge and stuff. Well, I'm not a wizard, but I'm making a house for a wizard. So we have to fill it with knowledge, you know? Alright, sweet. That's sick. Do we check out the candles in Orchidia? What's the vibe on that one, chat? What's the vibe, Archie? Yeah, I'm a tourist at this point. Yeah, we go check out the candles? Okay. Let's do it. Sorry, BTD's just messaging me. Just had to reply. Just to make sure she's safe on her way home. That's all. I'm so excited for these candles. With the way your place is going, I could slowly see you become a wizard. Does that mean I'll get like a sweet long beard then? And a big hat? Because that would be sick. It's almost dinner time? It is almost dinner time. I think we're doing butter chicken for dinner. I'm very excited. Yeah, I just want like a really long beard, that's all. Danny, welcome on in. How you doing? You love decorative blocks, me too. I'm excited for me, like my area, to be able to sell some decorative blocks too. I think it'll be so fun. All right, I'm curious. What do these candles look like? What's the scoop on this? Like, I'm so out of the... These are the candles? What? These are the candles? I thought these were cakes. That's why I didn't know. I thought this was a cake. Yeah, I don't know if this is the vibe. These are beautiful candles. These are like... Okay, what I'm looking for is like old-timey... like magical library candles like this. I'm not looking for a Yankee candle, you know? These aren't the vibe. They're very pretty, but these, I don't want a Yankee candle in my, unless maybe we put one in storage because the wizard really liked Yankee candles. You know? A little Bath and Body Works moment. I literally thought those were cakes. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh my, no wonder. Well, we got everything we needed and we spent a pretty penny. We really did. Truly thought that was cake though. When we were first exploring the area, like all of us together, I was like, oh my god, a cake shop. They do look like cakes, yeah. I think the sewer slime still drop candles not very often. I think so too, because that's where I got my first few, for sure. I remember that. Maybe I might reach out to Avid though, later this week for like the final touches of that build and get him to give those to me. I'm sure we're gonna, when we do a stream on Friday, we still have to work on the bottom of the tower anyway, because I want to do that little secret loot spot. So that will be our next like final finishing touch on the wizard tower, and hopefully by the end of this week it can be turned in. I do have another build going up in that area. I'm hoping this week. What? Hello? Hello? What was that? Did anybody see that? What was that? If that was anybody on the server, please reveal yourself. Must have been the wind? I don't think so. Hello? Like, was that sausage? Is he in the tower? No, ain't no way. Ain't no way. I don't see any name tags, but he's sneaky enough to crouch, I suppose. Let's see. Yeah, somebody's watching me right now. The only thing I can think of is this tower because it was tall enough. My eyes are just tricking me. Sure doesn't feel like that. I feel like you're all trying to deceive me now. Is anybody in here? Nothing. Ah! Absolutely nothing. What was that? That had to have been sausage. Like, where else would a rogue arrow be flying from? Many mysteries. What? There was two. There was also two. You're under the assumption sausage is up to something shady? Me too. Absolutely. We're nearly at 4.5. We're probably, I think we're gonna end soon. Well, not soon. We're gonna go back to the base and place these last couple things, and then we'll be good for the day. I don't see anything, do you? Ain't no way it's a rogue arrow. Ain't no... Hello? Where is this coming from? That got me... Wait, where did that hit me? Straight in the leg. Reveal yourself. Show yourself right now. I'll get you. I've got a pile of books and I'm not afraid to hit you with them. All right? I'm not afraid to hit you with a pile of books. I'll get you with my knowledge. Who's hitting me? On top of the roof? Yeah, how do you get up there? Okay, I'm gonna find you. Wherever you are. Red, so nice to see you. How you doing? Where's that one? Where's this coming from? Maybe if okay, over here. I feel like I'm playing like hot and cold. It's gotta be Sausage's roof. Hear you? You're on the roof. I knew it. I knew it. Where are you? Where are you? Reveal yourself.
I am everywhere.
And the bell is dinging. This is so ominous. Sausage? Sausage, reveal yourself. What did I do, huh? What did I do other than be a loyal cult member? Oh! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was a pretty good hit, wasn't it?
I was naked!
Oh, no,
I was
I'm
naked!
so sorry. I didn't even notice.
I didn't have any armor!
I'm so sorry.
Naked.
Did I take you down to like half hearts?
1 heart! I was down to 1 heart!
I'm so sorry.
I was completely naked!
Oh my gosh, take a little bit of fish. It's got omegas.
Oh, thank you. No, yeah, I was just, I was just practicing, making sure you keep it on your toes in the cult lands,
Hey, wait, why would I need to be on my toes if I live here?
Well, there's people everywhere. You never know. Somebody might contract me to kill someone, and it might be your name on it or something like that. I gotta be careful. You just gotta make sure you're on your toes.
This sounds a little bit like you might be an assassin of some sort. Do you care to explain why you might... Whoa! Okay, yep, I think I guessed right. What is that little symbol on the back?
Oh, you don't want to know. There's a lot of lore involved in that one.
Where can I find said lore, though?
In the lore library.
Also, question, do I look like an assassin? Wait, I think you need to get the full scope of my outfit. What about me?
Turn around. Doesn't really give assassin vibes, to be honest.
What do you mean? I think I look pretty threatening.
Nah, you kind of look like, I don't know, like you just, you're about to go have a brunch or something.
What? No, these aren't my brunch shoes. These are my walking shoes. So I'm very stealthy.
Nah.
Also, look at this. You would never suspect to be hit with a fish, you know?
Yeah, I don't think that hurts anybody unless it has like really sharp fins or something.
Or like teeth, right?
Yeah, that fish doesn't have no teeth. That's a gummy guy. Ain't no teeth in that.
So what you're saying is if I put in an application to whatever you're doing, then I might not get the job.
Well, no, you can always put an application. I can guarantee somebody will read it. I can't guarantee you're gonna make it though. The list is really long of all the people trying to be an assassin.
But if I put in an application, can I guarantee have an interview? Because I think I really shine through in interviews, Yeah.
You know what? What days you're available?
Oh, like, Wednesday mornings, like Thursday evenings are pretty good for me. Not Mondays, though. Mondays are horrible. What about you? No?
The thing is, Monday is the day that people do come in for the interviews, so
well,
sorry,
I could just
it's
shuffle
crazy.
a couple things around,
Yeah, well, this next Monday's kind of packed. No, I have the whole day lined up with interviews. Maybe the Monday after that.
Okay, but I don't even see you checking a calendar.
No, don't worry. I got photographic memory. Being an assassin, I can picture it in my mind. The whole list of all the people I got to talk to.
Okay, but like you should really consider me. I think I have a lot to offer, and I think I offer like a lot of charisma. I would be really good for the group of people. I would, like really boost the morale.
Do you know how to refill quivers with arrows and stuff like that?
I mean, how hard can it be? It's like pouring water from a pitcher into a cup.
Good. And do you know how to we have these maybe refill poisonous gas bombs or something,
I am a little bit afraid of poison. I don't think I'd want to touch that, but I could do other stuff.
Okay. How about, can you sharpen swords and daggers and stuff maybe?
No.
How's your blacksmithery?
Swords really scare me too. Okay, I'm going to be straight up with you. All of that stuff really scares me, but I'm going to put you in an offer you can't refuse. I will clean your toilets.
Oh. Well, we do need someone to do the cleaning and maybe the shoe shining. Maybe, whenever we finish a big assassination attempt, we come back, we need someone to help us relax. Maybe someone that can I don't know, give massages, maybe put some music in the background, maybe, I don't know, just prepare the clothes for the next day if you want to do something like that.
I mean, yeah, I can clean toilets. I can scrub a floor. Can you scrub a floor? Yeah.
Do you know how to get blood out? Do you know how to get blood out? Do you know how to remove blood?
I mean, I'm sure I could look it up or something. It can't be that hard, right? Not that there would be that much blood. Why would there be blood? This is so silly. I thought we were I thought you would just intimidate people. You wouldn't actually kill them, would you?
Not our blood. Their blood. No, you thought, no, it's assassins kill people for a living. You wanted to apply to a place that kills people for money.
Oh, that's news to me. Well, I mean, is the pay good?
It's actually very good. We can make a lot of money depending on how important the kill is. We can make anywhere from $10,000 to maybe $50,000 per kill.
Do I get a cut of it if I clean toilets?
No, you know what? If you clean toilet, you don't get a cut of any of that. We might give you free food and stuff just for hanging out.
No, I have the greatest qualification ever. You don't understand. I'm forklift certified. I'm forklift certified.
We don't use forklifts unless you're gonna kill someone with a forklift and stab them with it.
I could learn how to do that. That's so easy. What if it's a workplace accident? I could easily take out Avid that way. I don't know why I just said that. I don't know why I just said that.
If you want to kill Avid, then that will be really fun. I'll let him know that you're after him.
I can't do that.
And then maybe you two can fight to the death for the extra
I told
position.
him I would only use the forklift for good and not evil.
Oh.
Okay, fine,
Well,
I'll do it. I'll
evil.
do it.
It's just to get a job. It's just to get a job,
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll figure
cool,
something
don't
out.
worry. Yeah. We'll figure that's fine. You know what? Not this Monday. Next Monday, I'll let you know when it's ready.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, just keep me on your list. Don't forget about me. I may not look like I'm fit for the job, but trust me, I would never do you dirty.
Oh, perfect. Exactly, because you're going to be cleaning all the dirty stuff for us.
I mean, I almost took you out, so don't forget that. Don't forget
Well, the
that.
problem is,
Look at that. You
the
didn't
sad
even
part is-
notice I had my
The
bow
sad-
on you.
The sad part is that you didn't even notice, and you could have finished the job. And you.
I
you
felt
didn't
bad
take it.
though. You
I was
just were so
completely naked.
sad about it. Actually,
I
no.
was just very-
I spared you. I spared you. Oh no! Okay, I gotta
Spare
go.
me
I
now,
gotta
then.
go. I'll be at the
How
interview.
about you spare me now, huh? How about a sparing right now, huh?
You know what?
You want this?
I don't have good
want
enough
this?
armor for this.
You want this? You want some? You want some? You want this?
Please.
You want this? You
Give me your
You gotta
head.
stop.
I need another one.
You cannot have it.
Oh no! Oh, I should have used my bow. I really need
You
to
should have.
practice. Spare me. I'm
You need to
forklift
practice.
certified.
You need to practice.
Oh, he's almost dead. He's almost dead.
I'm not even close to being dead.
Well, why'd you retreat then, huh? Why'd you eat that
just like
fish?
I like eating food in my house.
Come on,
You
come
better
on,
stop eating me with fish. You better stop it.
come on. No! Oh no! Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good. Avid went under the bus once more. Oh no. Now I have to kill Avid with a forklift? What is happening? How do y'all think I did? I got the job, didn't I? Didn't I? I swear I almost got him though. I should have taken him out the first time. But isn't that the most drift thing to do? To stop when somebody's like, I'm one heart! That would be me. Oh. Just no follow through. Instead, I'm like, are you okay? I'll give you a moment to breathe. Oh, that was so good. I hope my grave is okay. How am I gonna backstab my Mufia business partner with my own forklift? Easy, I'm just gonna drive it right into him when he's not looking. Am I Canadian by chance? Yes, yes. Yeah, I'll show sausage. I will show sausage one day. My head's there now. What the heck? That is the most threatening thing in the world. Just leaves it there for me to see. You know what? I'm gonna come back bigger, better, and stronger. That's what I'm gonna do. That is what I'm gonna do. We'll leave that head there, though. There's already signs of betrayal and backstabbing and cult of ding. Ooh, there's stuff I don't know. There's stuff I don't know. All right. Shall we go back to our tower? That was so funny. Well, I think I made an impression, that's for sure. Hopefully. Listen! This is not why are you trying to assassinate me? I'm part of the cult and also I thought we were friends. Ah! There's my warning. I gotta get out of here. Ah! I can't even see where he's shooting the arrows from. Oh! You hit Archie! I gotta hide Archie. Nobody gets my boy Archie. Come on, Drifty. Yeah, there's my warning shots. There's my warning shots. Surely I hit you enough to let you know how threatening I am. That's coming straight for me. You know what? You really need to practice your aim here. You haven't hit me yet. Oh, that almost hit me. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Yo, my rat is hurting right now though. Look at it. How do I, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know how. How do we mend our rat? Archie is struggling. The forklift should be the server's first netherite sword. See, that's a thing. I think I need to name my sword, the next one, forklift for sure. It's a golden apple? Oh, I don't think I have any more of those. I sold them. We're gonna have to get some more of those. Ay, ay, ay. Jeez. It's okay. Archie will be okay. Still got plenty of hearts left, you know? Yeah, the first task. Listen, I said the first task was to get Avid. That was just for me to get into the club. Of course, like, you gotta, like, you know, you gotta show your loyalty. But you think I'm gonna kill Avid? No, I would never. I could never, chat. Come on. I see. Also, just letting you know, I have my ways around this. I do have some ways around this, and I need to speak to my boy Avid about this, because we have an issue now. We've got a little bit of an issue because there's a little bit of conflict here. I can't spoil too much, but we're gonna have to be tricky about this. What mod is the rat? It is a custom mount, I believe. Also, Pseudo, thank you so much for hanging out. We'll catch you later. Yeah, the Mufia always wins. The Mufia always wins. No, we're not killing Avid. Me and Avid, we've got plans, okay? We've got plans, and it's Mufia related, so you know these plans, whatever they are, they're gonna fall apart in like 10 seconds. We think they're great ideas, but they're gonna fall apart. Oh, Archie's healing up. We're good. Hopefully Sausage doesn't spread rumors about your forklift attack. No. Sausage would never. Sausage is low key. He's not gonna give up one of my secrets like that if I'm part of the Assassin's Guild, you know what I'm saying? If we just make him believe that I'm part of that, it's all coming together, don't worry. Oh yeah, Archie's good. You just need to walk it off, you know? Go for a crisp little walk in the evening. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh wait. No! Oh wait, can I just break this? Yeah, I can. Shh. I'm part of the Road Builders Guild. That should be fixed anyway. I needed to get out though. I put it back. Sausage is really good at hinting about secrets. Oh, I'm done for then. I'm done for. And then there's me who can't keep a secret to save my life, so. The worst liar on the server is trying to convince the mastermind of the cult. I try. You know what? I know. I can't lie to save my life. I really can't here. That was a moment where I literally had to save my own life and I couldn't lie. We should team up with the Assassin's Guild. Oh, we're gonna team up, all right. We are absolutely gonna team up. Yeah, we gotta name it. We definitely gotta name our, we gotta rename our our sword for sure. Next sword we get. Oi! We will. All right, let's place our last little bits of decorations. I think I might remove this one. Got a couple books here. A little bit of knowledge, you know? Probably put some over here too. Because this is kind of like the beginning of the study area. So we could put some here. And then another one. It's just so funny the amount of times I've fallen now is just like, you have no idea. Building this course has been like, I've taken so much damage. It's so funny. I think I did die once making it. Does it make it doesn't make sense to have bookshelves with books on them? I think so. Like little books. I think that's kind of cute. There we go. Yeah, with scaffolding. That's the most comical part of it, isn't it? That's so me, though. Okay, that's cute. And then we just have our little secret spot right here. Whoop. We're gonna put just like a couple little decorative things. Oh yeah, we gotta put the Bath and Body Works candle in here because the wizard loves Bath and Body Works. Where am I gonna put this though? I guess I could just remove this. Oh yeah, good smelling candle. Another little barrel. Maybe remove this one too for some more barrels. Sideways. Nice. Oops. My bad. That's cute. Look at that. So cute. So it's all pretty much done, I would say. I think it looks really good. Yeah, buddy. So on Friday, what I think we're gonna do is, oops. I think I'd like to kind of fix up this flooring and get that new entryway in, the faux entryway. I think that would be a good thing to start stream off with. We are, of course, probably going to get into shenanigans as well. That's to be expected, but one of the things that we'll work on alongside our shenanigans is probably working on some of that. So with all that, I think that's going to be it for today's stream. However, Twitch people, make sure you hang around for a second because I'm gonna raid out on Twitch. I don't think we can raid out on YouTube. However, before we go, I just want to say thank you all so much for hanging out with me for the first multi-stream today. It went really well. Hope you all enjoyed it. Thank you so much for the super chats, for all the subbies, the biddies, just everything. And thank you, mods, for keeping your eyes on 2 chats today. Really appreciate it. Before we go, sorry. See my voice. I'm losing my voice. Let's raid out to somebody. So YouTube, we're gonna end here. Thank you all so much again. I'll catch you all later. Enjoy the rest of your day. Be safe, all that stuff, and we'll see you later. Goodbye.